Sorry again. Yep, absolutely. Water boy, you're fired. You're fired! Whenever I see a lady mail carrier, I'm like, okay, slay. That's a woman in a male-dominated field. Stop shooting me. Says, okay, slay. I know it's a joke, but I would love to hear that. I would love to hear stop shooting me say, okay, that's a slay. Yeah, well, I didn't write that one. Dude, listen, if he was able to sleep a little extra, that'd be great. No, that's fine. Listen, this is only temporary. Only temporary. Man, I need a monster or an espresso. Yeah, we're cracking into the monster right out the gate. Greetings, Earthlings. Yo, greetings. What's up, man? Listen, dude, I just noticed my followers. We've been at 420 followers. 420,000 followers for like 4 months. And I feel like every time we kiss 420, people are like, nah, we can't give him the fun number. We can't. And they unfollow. We're at 19,000. Time to unfollow. Just shy of 4 million. Or 5 million. Just shy of the goal. Unfollowed. I heard of this gal teacher that absolutely refused to fart in public. She was a private tutor. It's 420,000, not 420. So it's not that fun, and 420 is not fun either. Listen, M40, you ever got anything nice to say? You know, you ever wake up and you're like, oh, it's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. I'm happy to be here. This is great. We're having a good time. It's just like, fuck this, fuck this. We got he's part of the Three Stooges, I feel. Only toxicity. It's warm. No snow. Great. There you go. That's good. There we go. All right. He does, and then he comes into this stream and listens to what I have to say, and he's like, a Kalashnikov. Thank you for that to a 22-month resub. What is brown and sticky? A stick, dude. Yo, we got zeros given. Thank you for that 40-month resub. What is that emote, dude? Yo, we got Howie. Thank you for that 14-month resub. You would love a rain. Oh, wouldn't that just taste great? Yeah. Oh yeah, it'd be good. Holy smokes, man. There's a Greek myth about a stream whose water will attach itself to skin for an eternity. The river Styx. Oh, fuck. Okay. All right. Shake my head. You picked up Lords of the Fallen 2 hours in, and so far it's pretty good. Listen, Lords of the Fallen isn't that bad of a game, but it is the worst game that I've ever finished, I think, is the way I see it. And, but, like, I think I'm, like, unique to that opinion. I just really... I played it wrong. I decided to use the worst weapon in the game and then got frustrated because I wasn't able to make the worst weapons in the game go... Well, we were able to make it go all the way to the end, but... You know. Are we upset Hesley stole our lizard build for Path of Exile 2? Dude, honestly, I didn't even know that Pesley was playing Path of Exile 2 longer than a couple of days. Who's gonna make us lead? Who's gonna be lead moderator? Dude, lead moderator, if we can swing it, we're not going to do that here. Okay, I haven't actually talked to the mods about that, but we will avoid doing that because that is, let me tell you, absolute metric levels of drama in the making for thousands of channels on this platform. Yeah, Shelby is lead mod, okay? I could make Shelby lead mod for sure. But yeah. We got like, cause like there's not one person here that's deserving of lead mod. We have 3 or 4 people that have been here for so incredibly long. You know, 23 Mr. T, Daddy Cash, Quacks for Days, Wilberforce. You know, Hero School's been around for a good age. Like, it's tough, man, because like I don't think there's any individual mod that is more deserving than the other group. And then at the same time, we don't need more moderators right now. So I'm very happy with the level of moderation over the last 4 months. I think actually, knock on wood, I think the last 4 or 5 months have been the best in this moderation team's. Like, we've had no drama. We've had no issues. There's been people that have been needing to get banned have been needing to get banned. You know, people, you know what I mean? Like, it's been perfect. You know, I think there's been the hot 600,000, I think, may have been one of the best things we've ever done for this community. Because I really do think like a hot 600,000, if somebody really wants to be a member of this community, they'll come back and not be a complete shithead. And for the people that don't want it, they're just like, here, they're gone with it. They're not going to remember in a week or two. You know what I'm saying? It's enough jail time. Yeah. And then I think it's really good. So I'm super happy with it. Super happy. I like to promote goodwill. I like goodwill and second chances. Same. Me too, man. I feel like there's actually a lot of huge community members here that are watching daily that have been banned here before. So yeah, it's like obviously there's been a few like cases on one hand. Stop Shooting Me. I think I banned Stop Shooting Me for a couple days last month. I think he got like a 3-day or something like that last month. 43 timeouts. I'm just saying, man, it's just like sometimes you say some crazy shit. Stop was on one yesterday. Yeah. You know, I'm so glad you're back on the Tarkov grind. There was a Tarkov detox for a minute. I was missing the solo raiding on YouTube. Yeah, you know, it's going. I think the honeymoon phase for me with this game is finally starting to dwindle. And I think the biggest realization of that is I think a lot of the people that make this game more diverse in the play styles are starting to leave the game, right? And that, I think, for me personally, that requires me to play in a very specific way that I don't enjoy playing in order for me to get things done. So I'm going to continue to try to play the game my way, but it's starting to get to the point where my way isn't going to get shit done, I don't think. So yeah, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. But once My Winter Car comes out, Tarkov is done. I'm calling it now. I still have full intentions on escaping from Tarkov. I would be incredibly sad if I don't make it happen. So I'm going to continue. We got assessment part 3. That's cooking in the kitchen. We're basically waiting for assessment part 3 at this point. So I'm definitely going to continue to try. Oh. Oh, man. Well, yeah, but the last time I loaded into a game. Yo, hey, I got robbed. I spawned in like this. Did you see this? I got no gear. What the hell, man? They gave you a gun at least. They didn't even trust me with a gun. I gotta switch my push to talk. Oh man, there's not a gun to be seen. All right, where's my push to talk? Oh. All right, where's my shoot the gun button? Oh wait. Shoulder transition, boom. Fire my gun, boom. Push to talk, boom. There we go. I think we're good. Push to talk, boom. Also, I think again for today, I might just. Okay, there we go. We knew you were naked before you loaded in. The last time I loaded into a naked game, though, I did still spawn with a gun. So let me see if there's a dead scav anywhere. Hey, you see a dead scav anywhere around here? There might be. Meh. You passed one. You just ran by one. Blind playthrough. What? 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 Oh. All right. He doesn't have a backpack, but this will do. Here, we'll grab his banana mags. The ultimate 0 to hero run. I wonder if the moonshine's still there. I don't know if I can see it from up here. Literal 0. Hold on here. What the fuck?
Hey, this is EA Launcher. Hey, would you like to buy some? Pick up your adventure awaits. No.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Not now. Hey, do you remember Anthem? We don't. Anthem was a good game. I never played it. Oh, dude, come on now. Can we just, Now I got a situation where the lower bar is like, there we go. Professional streamer. Professional streamer. Oh. Oh. Off to a great start. Okay, so, just a heads up. Let's talk about Santa Claus stream tomorrow. So, there has been already a situation on the go that is going to change things a little bit. And I am going to talk to Shelb to see how we're going to make it work. There is a huge storm that is hitting us with over 100-kilometer-hour winds, which is a great excuse to just be, you know, stuck, you know, drinking indoors. But that also means it's a really good chance that the fiber lines are going to fucking shit themselves tomorrow. So, yeah, it's gonna be interesting. So I'm going to look at the weather patterns, and I think what I might do is instead of doing the stream later in the day, which is what I plan to do to avoid day drinking, then I might shift it up to the morning, depending on when the wind hits. Because it'd be a huge bummer if the stream goes down because of weather. I would be super disappointed. So we're going to try to avoid that as much as possible. So I will let you guys know on social media and on Discord the exact time in which it's going to be starting. So my plan was going to be sometime around 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time-ish. That was going to be the initial start time. But, yeah, it might not be. We've had multiple 120-kilometer-hour storms in Newfoundland over the last. Yeah, I mean, on the island we've only had a couple snowfalls. So, yeah, it's so anyway, we'll see. Fingers crossed. I'm gonna make it work. If we're in a situation where like I got the power covered, the power is not a concern, but the fiber lines are a concern. So if the power does, or if the internet does go out, then we will just rain check it until Saturday. Okay, so we'll just have to move it up a day. So that's just something to consider. Let's hope it blows over. Yeah, I'm hoping it's not a big deal, but the wind was wild last night in Denver. Can't watch on Saturday. Yeah, so like ideally it would be at this point I'm starting to think it may be best to just do it in the morning. So but anyway, like I said, I'm going to figure that out after the stream. So I'm going to go and get all my stuff this afternoon. How is the fiber affected by the wind, you might ask? That is a great question. So it's called
infrastructure.
So whenever you live in a rural area, we have a thing called
power lines
that are above the ground. All right. Now these are connected to wooden poles, and these wooden poles span across vast rural areas. Now, usually, they trim the trees around the fucking poles, but every now and again, some shit might happen, an old pole might break, a tree might fall on a line somewhere, somebody might crash into a fucking... Like, more often than not, somebody's probably going to hit a damn pole. And then, because I live in such a small, narrow area, we don't have a diverse line of fiber optic cables. So, like, if something happens along my specific line, the internet goes out. So, that's how. There's always some asshole hitting shit. Always some dickhead. Yep. Oh. Drunk drivers are taking her down. Starlink. So, Starlink, I don't have it. So, in order for me to call Starlink right now, order up a satellite dish, sign up for the program, get them to come over, drop off the satellite dish, set up the satellite dish, make sure it's compatible with the stream, set up the bandwidth limitations, ensure that the latency isn't too bad for the stream for tomorrow. Also, while hammered as Santa Claus, will be problematic. But thank you for your insight. That's a great suggestion. I don't think I have time. I don't think I got time. It would be a fucking heater. Call Elon. No, there are people who stream on Starlink. Starlink's not that bad, but the problem with Starlink is there is for live streaming, you need to have what's called a cell phone buffer. So whenever there's like a small gap, and it's a very minuscule gap between the satellite dish connections and the live stream, you need to have a backup connection. So the stream will switch to the cell phone data for a very short period of time before switching back to Starlink. So I think in the couple of years that will probably get a little bit better. Like you can probably stream on it. But that's how I know people are doing it who stream on Starlink. Does the normal cell network go down? Not usually, but like not often. Not often. Do you guys have unlimited data packages? No. So, well, yeah, yes. Our unlimited data packages work by you start off at 5G for a limited amount of data, and then you switch down to 4G for a limited amount of data, and then the rest of LTE data is free. So I don't have an unlimited data plan because I just have like more data on 5G. But like the unlimited data plans in my part of Canada are like basically unlimited LTE, more or less. Yeah, you get unlimited shit speed. Yeah. It's just a really big spot. You know, it's very vast and undeveloped. Right? So that's kind of part of our issue. Oh, oh nice. A little buckwheat action too, absolutely. I'm gonna take the duffel bag, don't worry. And Bell and Rogers could suck my balls. 100%. Both of them too. Yeah. Yeah. My name is Roger. No, it's not. No, it's not. Who? Wait a second. Who? What are we talking about? And the CRTC. Dude, I had to deal with the CRTC a couple years ago. I had to... Remember when I had internet issues for like a month and no one fucking believed me? It was like 1/3 of our entire province was having bandwidth issues, and I'm the one who solved it. With the help of a very outgoing Bell engineer who was an old guy. He was like definitely near retirement age. Who was definitely the hero of the story for sure. Like he would come over like after hours. And we would use some software that one of you guys sent us. It was oh, I should know his name. I'm gonna look it up right now. I'm just brain draining because I feel like credit is deserved here. Private Joker, sorry. Yeah, Private Joker works in like networking and IT, like for specific like ISP related stuff. And he hooked me up with a bunch of software. So like if you used like Bell's software, the guy was in my office running their software. It would say that the speed tests were perfect. Like let's say you had a gig, right? It would be 1 gig up, 1 gig down to the engineers. And I'm just like, and he's like, this isn't right. I'm like, it's not right. Like they just, it's not even running. It's just looking at like my name in a spreadsheet. It's impossible. First and foremost, it's impossible. It's just seeing what I'm paying for. And so then he would go to his office and he'd run the test there and it would say the same thing. It's just, the fucking shit just literally doesn't work. And their workaround was like, this is what he's paying for. So obviously it must be working. It was the most infuriating shit ever. So it took us, I think, 5 weeks to figure out that there was like a line card along the highway that was broken. So they had to start halfway through the island checking the line cards to see, like, from both ends to see which one was busted. It affected like 20,000 people. And then they offered me $50 on stream. The best we could do is $50. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, it's like, that's insane, man. At least give me like a little discount or something like that on my bill, you know? $50. It's like $50. Canadian heritage moment. So funny. I was like, hey, you know, I'm just happy to stream again. But, dude, I didn't know this. What? What? No way. I actually did. Yeah, I didn't know this. You'd be leaving the company. Yeah, that dude's a hero, man. He was kind of ranting and raving about, like, what they have to deal with now. Like, they used to have a, like, an on-site supervisor. But they moved all the supervisors to Ontario. And then they have to call the supervisors over the phone that are in a call center. So they'll get instructions on how to fix, like, a rural issue from some guy sitting at a desk that has no idea what's going on. And it's just, oh. It's crazy, dude, it's crazy. Yeah, he was like, and he has to call, like, the same support line that we have to call. So if we have a problem with our TV, for example, he calls the same number, and then he gets redirected to his supervisor that's inside the call center that also deals with the people that are clients. So the staff get the same shitty level support treatment. Oh, it was terrible. Horrible. I felt bad for the guy. He's still working at it, though. I still see him out there, like, he's committed. He's doing the work to allow us gamers to get head-eyes on labs from some dude from China. What a fella. Give him the nod. They probably fucked his pension years ago. Probably. 4 minutes left. Over under on whether or not we're making it. I'm gonna say probably not at this point. I was just yapping. Story time strikes again. Yo, what's up, Mark? How you doing, man? Any plan on checking out Star Citizen 4.5? Yeah, definitely sometime in the new year. I think I'll probably skip this Star Citizen update, but I always play Star Citizen in the early spring. Like probably April, May area. Somewhere in there, I think. The new update is garbage. Oh, what did they do now? Spring Citizen? We need to get Doodles to crew at Perseus. Having seasonal games is great. You fuck with Rust in the wintertime. Dude, World of Warcraft is an October game. For sure. That's it. Always is. World of Warcraft September, October. Dude. Are we gonna make it? We're running out of time, man. Star Citizen for me is always a May game. There always seems to be so much going on in May. Plenty of time. I think that's because, isn't there like a free flight or something? I think there's probably like a free flight. Yo, Mark, how's the raids been doing, dude? I've been trying to escape for Tarkov, but I think I finally am getting to the point where I've unlocked Lightkeeper. But, well, not quite. We're almost there, though. I think I just need to get the orange transponder now. I bet it's a time-gated mission. Solo days are kind of ass. Duos have been fun. Yeah, I did my first collaboration with Vel yesterday. It was okay. I feel like I died a lot. We were trying to do some labs and some... We got the labyrinth missions done, which was kind of cool, but... Val's a maniac. Bro, he's actually insane, yeah. But it's good that he's on our team. Val was feeling it. I felt like you died. We felt like you died a lot, too. I spent a lot of time in the loading screens yesterday. Yeah, but we got a lot of quests done, so there's that. You feel like Mark is taking a shit currently, says Fat Nuts 420. Is it just mid dumpy wumpy? I'll be your dyer any day, bud. Yo, I think we should definitely make that happen sometime in the new year. The only reason why I say New Year is because I only have a couple streams left. Santa's tomorrow. Monday, Tuesday are going to be the last streams of the year. So, once January gets rolling, 100%. 100%. I think, well, let's see what my enthusiasm level is for Escape for Tarkov when we get back. But I do want to escape from this game. I do want to complete the story. Arc Raiders? Arc Raiders? Dude, I mean, I know, man. I know. The event hasn't started yet, no. I'll probably miss most of the event, I feel. You should be able to escape by July or August. I mean, at the rate that I'm going right now, with the length of time of the time-gated missions, realistically, Like, it's probably going to take a couple months, yeah. But we'll definitely be playing other games. 100%. We'll mix some other games in there. For sure. Because the time gates are long. Like, some of the time gates are like 50 hours long. Like, that's crazy. GTA 6 before Doodles escapes. No, I really like Arc Raiders. I'll definitely be back on some Arcs sometime in the future. It's too good of a game to not go back to. I just think, just been really liking Tarkov 1.0, man. So, been feeling it. What can I say? All right, guys, we're doing Punisher Part 5, which means we got to wear pack of vests and bad helmets. Not looking forward to it. Pack of vests and bad helmets. Here, can you guys give me the chance? We should sell some stuff right now. Can we clean up the stash a little bit? Just a little tidy. Tips for me to ball out today. Level 20 right now. Marlin? Question mark? Oh, I don't know. I feel like I don't know if I've been balling out. That's the problem with me. I feel like we've been failing upwards a little bit. I'm trying to think about what BP, like the NL545 is an amazing gun. I just don't know. I don't know when it's available to purchase. That's the catch. But it might be one of the best guns in the game for sure. I would say. Fall forward. We need some Denzel. Been staying in the barbershop. Yeah, I mean, I guess here's what I'll say. If you're doing a difficult task, heed the words of my man Denzel Washington, all right? If you stay in the barbershop long enough, eventually you're going to get a haircut. Okay? Those are words to live by in Escape from Tarkov, for sure. We got an iridium and a peanut sack. Based. Damn. I don't even know if I could put the nut sack in here. Context and phrasing. I authentically didn't mean that, by the way. Oh, my goodness. Oh, it will fit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah. Listen, I mean, we got to do some shooter board. There's a lot of stuff. I wish there was a craft for the NL545 using a TX15 and an AK74. Dude, I've also made, like, no progress selling here. Okay. First things first. Okay. Let's do it this way first. Okay. We're going to go here. I have to commit. I feel like we have to commit a raid amount of time to clearing this shit. Which I do feel like is a waste of time. However, I also feel like if we don't do this, we're just gonna be wasting too much time between the raids. So I feel like this is a time saver in a roundabout way. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna the tags on the box of ammo are going to be a lie. Let's put all the ammo into the boxes first. Then after all the ammo's in the boxes, then we'll sell it to the traders through the search menu. All right. Yeah, the boxes are tagged, but why put boxes at the bottom? Just so I can press page down to get to them. And like, I don't know. It's probably, I mean, auto sorting goes to the top. That's just kind of how I've started doing it. But listen, I'm not the guy to ask for advice on stash organizational skills. In fact, I am the last person in the Escape for Tarkov community to be asking that question. All right. But I appreciate you thinking that I have the answers to those questions. But I don't. I'm not the guy. Sell all the guns. Okay, listen. We can sell the guns. Just, I need some of them. No, you don't. Yeah, I do. You always just buy your guns. I need some of them. Can you buy a plate box? I'm not sure. If I can, I probably should, though. Wait, these are only going for 41 bucks? Dude, that's like, you can get a couple Big Macs for those mags. I don't know. You should look at your cash. Listen. Everything's fine with the cash. I don't understand what the issue is. Okay, that can go. We're going to sell some of these attachments, though. Okay. That's a lot of cash. 2.3? No, actually, 2.3 is pretty low for us this wipe. You guys scoffed at me when I said that yesterday, but it's the truth. It is the truth. I can't sell these ones. Damn. I mean, we could just keep them and use them, I guess. You guys scoffed. You need to make money today, or it could be, if Santa's gonna be running your account. I mean, Santa should just, yeah, I mean, Santa's gonna be running the account for sure. I know how we can make money. We can go to Streets of Tarkov and hit up Tarbank a bunch of times. That's a great way to make money. I think like when I went there with Velian yesterday, we scored like almost 400k rubles just from there. We could riveting register gameplay. Dude, it's actually bananas though how much money you can get. Very roleplay, Doodles. Well, you guys want to start bank robbing? What if we actually just wear a balaclava and like a bank robber rig to go rob the bank in Tarkov? And a double barrel. Yeah. Let's go rob the bank. I think we'll need to bring a Marlin though, because I do need Shooterborn Heaven shots on. No, we need to wear the Punisher kit. What am I talking about? We gotta wear the Punisher kit because we gotta get Punisher kills, but it's okay. We'll be a bank robber in spirit. You just got a red key card from reserved control room marked. Yo, very nice. All right, there we go. We got the P.A.C.A. Got the balaclava. Got some contacts. I'm pretty sure there's a white bank robber, isn't there? Yeah, there is. Here, we'll actually wear the bank robber. What's up? What's up, Mossy? Can never Stalker Gamma again? Stalker Gamma is a pretty good time. Okay, let's boop boop boop. Stalker 2 got a big update. Do we got like a better A-life system? Listen, I'll go back to Stalker 2 someday when the Stalker Anomaly people make a Stalker 2 mod. And they added some content. Remember when we cosplayed as the mall cop? Yeah. I do remember that, actually. That was pretty great. See, Tarkov is fun to stream, like, because you have, like, a pretty sizable flexibility with that kind of stuff. I forgot about that. I'm gonna bring a sawed off as our secondary. The white one doesn't count. Holy shit, is that why? Oh my god. You might be right. I was wondering why we're sitting at 0. But there ain't no way we're at 0. Are you sure the white one doesn't count? All right, hold on. Yeah? Oh, man. The wiki says it doesn't for real. Okay. The winter 6B47 doesn't count at the moment. Oh, that's brutal, man. All right. Well, thank you guys for letting me know. That's awesome. I appreciate that. All right. Yeah, we'll bring some... Let's take a look at what we got to do on streets. I'm happy to play some streets here. I know we have to do... Oh, I know what we have to do. But I don't know if I have the quest yet. Because is it time-gated? Test drive part 2. Yeah. We have to use this. We have to. You actually don't mind this quest? I mean, the SR2 isn't bad. Yeah, just use PE and shoot him in the legs. All right. Well, we might as well save one of these as our loadout because we're probably going to be rebuilding it quite a bit. There. I don't mind using this optic either. Huh. Weird. You hate this gun? Wait, can I buy this? Can I buy these attachments? I mean, they look cool. But there's no reason for me to do that. Hold on. You need to use the optic for this quest. Oh, really? You have to use the KP... You have to use this setup? Really? Shit. Okay. Start the game already. Listen, okay? I'm trying to, okay? We're making our morning plan. I was building a kit, and then shit kind of pivoted, all right? Let my boy cook. Listen, we're taking a long-ass time. There ain't no question about that. I understand. Okay? All right, I think we bring a... Shit, I can't buy BTs for repacking? Really? Why? I can buy 7 U4s, but... Pretty sure these rounds are better. Aren't they? No, just play PE. Well, we will definitely play PE. Okay? Don't worry. We're gonna do it. Okay, SR2, I'm trying. All right. Okay, we got our... Put one of these bad boys there. This rig is actually stupid. It's kind of fucking me up now. All right. Change of plans. Sorry, boys. Roleplay's over. And it's gone. Pivot again. We need... Listen, I need space. We need space. Dude, I gotta sell all these shotguns. Oh, I'll bring that Mosin with us. That works for me. Does the purple furniture on the SR2 matter? Can I use it? Doesn't matter. Okay. The furniture is fine. Like my furniture? Okay. Yeah, we need some shooter-born heaven shots on streets as well. So I'm just going to bring probably mainly MPs, MP18s. But since we have a Mosin that's just sitting there, that's okay. All right, let's load up on some keys, and then we're ready to rock. So we're probably going to be here for a little bit, I imagine. Concordia 63, 64, Tar Bank. We did the Rusted Key yesterday. We got Negotiator Room. We got Concordia Security. I think that's it. Yep. Believe it or not. I think, well, no, this is the Russian Post Office Key, ZM3. Which I think we need to go to ZM3 for the Rashala mission as well. But I don't know exactly where that's at. But that's good. Okay. Let's roll. Deadly's not about playing Tarkov. He's LARPing Accountant Simulator. Oh, we need money. And a green flare. Okay, whoa, 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 whoa. We need money and a green flare, boys. Money and a green flare. And we have to look at our tasks. Okay? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Now, any location, we got to do Glory to the CPSU. All right? We got to do King of the Rooftops, Broadcast Part 2, Revisions. We got to put 3 markers on the tanks. All right? Delicious Sausage, Dangerous Road. Find the financial records. Okay, we gotta go do Tar Bank. Okay. Urban Medicine. And pets won't need it. Okay, okay. Now we got our list of things that we gotta do. Can you not buy the X-ray key? Okay, there. Okay. We got our plan. He forgot it all. No, we got the plan. We got the plan. Solidified. Part-timer using 20% of his stream time before his first Tarkov raid. We did a scav raid, okay? We've just been hanging out. We're hanging out together. We're hanging out together. All right, everything's great. We're just having a conversation. There's a lot of shit. I'm going as fast as I can, okay? We need to spend some time to sell some shit. You guys always give me shit for not selling shit. I'm getting shit for not selling shit. Now I'm selling shit. Now you're giving me shit. We're in the queue. I probably forgot something. Probably forgot splints. I guaranteed I forgot splints. It's okay. We'll worry about it later. Only apps. You forgot splints. I always forget splints. 50 minutes is stashed before his first raid. No, we played a raid. We played a raid already. We played a raid. Frenetic, thanks that 3-month resub. Zero's Given, thanks that 40-month resub. A Kalashnikov, thanks the 22-month sub. Scooge, thanks that Prime sub. Defatonde, thanks to the 41-month sub. Slow-Mo, thanks that 68-month resub. Mr. Krakens, thanks that 62-month sub. Cornelius with the 5 community gifted subs to Great Bacons, Call Me Nomad, Space Tuna, OG, and Chefish. We got, well, thank you very much for hooking these guys up with a free community sub for the next 30 days. We got Onovan, thank you for the Prime sub. Pioneer with that 30-month resub. Pork Chop with that 37-month sub. Nightmare with that Prime sub. Great Northern Moose with that Tier 3 Golden Throne 34 months. I'm here for a long time, not a good time. Probably why I stick around. Thanks, man. Fredabert, thanks to that 80-month resub. Pre-Burnt Toast to that 50-month resub. Noyava with the 5.5 years. So close to middle school magic numbers. 3 months away, bud. No, dude, they switched it. The middle school magic number is, well, no, I guess that's what you're talking about. It's not 69 anymore. Darf Punyan. Thanks for that 3 years, man. And Tamataki with the 5 gifted subs. Going out to Dicey Roll, Peso, Pretended Astronaut, Ranch, and Lothar. You guys watching, getting that free 30-day sub from my man Tamataki. We got Easy Pen with that 6-month resub. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for... Or you could be organizing the stash right now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, thanks for chilling. We're going to be doing some Streets of Tarkov stuff today. Little Streets of Tarkov. Just a little. As a fellow tall guy, where are you buying your threads from? I get my pants from a company called Duer, D-U-E-R. It's like a Canadian company. But I don't think all the denim is manufactured in Canada, though. I think it's definitely something like Pakistan or something. I'm sure, just like the rest. But anyway, their jeans are all right. They do like a slightly different crotch situation. So, Bro's custom pants. I don't have custom pants. They're popular in Canada. And then I get Mark's Work Warehouse. Mark's Work Warehouse is a great place to get a lot of shirts from there. There's a good website called Culture Kings. I get like shirts like this. Like this is the Nazgul shirt, and this is from Culture Kings. The eating the meal, like the succulent Chinese meal shirt, is from Threadheads. Yeah. And then I do like just wear a bunch of my own merch, which is kind of funny. Wear the Great Indoors sweater probably the most out of all of them. So you're tall, why not just buy regular sized pants and wear them as shorts? I actually don't need, like, I don't need to order from Big and Tall, usually. Like, pretty much ever. Like, I wear, like, 38, 32s. That's kind of my pants situation right now. It should be 36, though, okay? Maybe in 2026, we can get her down to 36. Let's get her back down to 36. Which is great. Like, I'm on, like, the maximum end of, like, regular clothing. How the fuck are you 32, but taller than me? My torso's longer than yours. How are you getting 38? Unless they're different. Maybe the sizings are different depending on the country. Because I don't think I've ever met a person that gets 38 length pants in my entire life. Yeah, I get 38 waist, 32 length. That's where I'm at. I was like 36, 32 my entire life, and then, you know, got a little, you know, got the dad gut, little dad gut. You're... Oh, someone's at the other end of this. Dude, I would love to get on the bridge. I don't think I'm gonna have time to get on the bridge, though. Forget the way how you get up here. Ultra slows. Someone just ran under me. Has anyone ever walked in on you streaming just thinking you're talking to yourself? Probably, yeah. Probably, yep. Dude, I've never bothered to actually sniper from out here. It's actually kind of a crazy angle. How much do you talk to yourself off stream? Like, not at all. I'm actually, like, pretty quiet off stream. X to doubt? No, I'm not much of a yapper. Do people smoke crack in Canada? Yes, why, yes, they do. In fact, we have a famous Canadian named Doug Ford, who was a politician that used to smoke crack. That's not a joke, too. It's funny. Or, sorry, Rob. Sorry, Doug's his brother. Sorry. Allegedly. No, not allegedly. He was in an interview and was like, yes, I smoked crack cocaine. Let's get back to the real issues. He literally, that's what he said. He said in a drunken stupor, he may have smoked some crack cocaine. And yeah, let's get back to the real issues. Yep. He's on video, yeah. The mayor in your city got arrested by the FBI for smoking some crack. I just feel like that's just, I mean, what a life pivot. You know? Alright, so what the hell we gotta do here? We gotta go to the audit building. I'm not too sure if I can actually get down from here. I think this is a dead end. I might be able to. Oh, no, I can't. Okay. If he's doing a good job, why not just let him have a little treat? Well, you know what, though? I do feel like that is a consideration of the people. You know what I'm saying? Like... Bro, where am I popping out of here? Is this actually just a straight up dead end? No. Okay, I know where we're at now. Oh, that sounds mean. I don't think that's sniper scav, is it? Sounds like a 338. Somebody definitely took a shot. Oh. Dude, someone's got, like, that sounds like a 338 Lapua. I think I know where that guy's firing from, too. Not from that window, but from those windows. Maybe I should try to rob the bank first. Ooh! Bro. There's someone that's extracting. I mean, it could be the guy extracting from the vehicle extraction. You know what I mean? That's so mean. Go to Lexus, I dare you. Well, we're going over here. Sweet. Yeah, we got a quest to go there, so we kind of have to. Oh, this is a BTR. Come on, give me the money. Give me the money, Lebowski. Oops. This is the tar bank key. We will cut off yours, Johnson. Don't worry, Donnie. These people are nihilists. They're not gonna hurt anybody. Yeah. Every time we talk about the Big Lebowski, I always got to bring up the fact that people think it's the same guy Steve Buscemi played in Con Air. That's Donnie, because every single time he's at the bowling alley, he's wearing a shirt that doesn't have his name on it. It's got someone else's name. You like that idea? It's fun. It's a good idea. It's pretty harmless. So now you just like look at Con Air a completely different way. Donnie is definitely Walter's imaginary friend. Oh fuck. Somebody killed Big Dog. Damn. Left his M60. I mean, the M60 is probably not worth the wait. Aspect company key? What the fuck is the Aspect company key? Nah, it's BCPs. Unlooted. Did he kill the guy? Dude, it's suppressed. You think it's the building next door? Dude's probably still here. Maybe, yeah. I feel like he's not. Well... Swap out the P.A.C.A. I'm sorry, man. I can't. I gotta get PMC kills with the P.A.C.A. Oh, actually, he may have died. I don't see him. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I guess, I mean, I suppose he just kind of killed Kaban. Like, this dude's probably just a Kaban farmer. For experience, maybe? I don't know. It's kind of a tough call. Uncontested? He killed Kaban and then just didn't really loot much. This one always kind of drives me a little nuts. It's like multiple spawns for it, but I'm definitely fucking this up. Usually I get it like tucked in. Usually it's like over here for me. I'm not seeing it. Under the body. Yeah. Then it's like sometimes like wedged between these boxes and the wall. I think it can also, can't it be up top as well? I'm looking for the canister in here. Yeah. It's, sadly not in its usual spot for me, so now I'm fucking stuck. Check the first cabinet. This guy. Yeah, I'm actually really stuck. It's on the it's under the first bed. What? Chest level cabinet. Actually blind. Oh. Okay, listen. Okay. I'm not... Alright. How we have just a little drinky poo, then? Little drinky poo. Little celebratory, hey, shit, we found it. Drinky poo. You deserved it. Alright, I can go and plant a marker on one of the strikers. Oh! KS23 by player scav in the legs? Maybe? He was still there. Possibly? How did we not hear anything? It's either that or we got wall banged by the 338. I think we got KS23'd by a player scav. I feel. No. He had jaws me. Hold on. Oh, yeah, dude. We got wall banged through the wall by an M61. I feel like, no, I wanted to report that guy, actually. Damn it. Yeah, he shot me in the head. So he would have M61 shot me through the skull. I don't think there would have been an angle on that from there. Kind of explains why everybody wasn't looted. Yeah, I know, I should have hit the report. I was trying to go back, but I just kind of... He could have bounced it off the ground. Could have bounced it off the ground. Could be up top. You've seen Stank do that. In that specific room? Maybe. Oh, yeah! Oh, shit! He could have been. Oh... You know how greasy that would have been? If he was actually... oh, my God. I kind of forgot about that spot. He must have been up there. But I don't know why he would have been up there. But... Unless he's doing Tarkov shooter. Which, in that case, he definitely would have got a Tarkov shooter from that one. Let's go to Dragon Egg. It's heavy, though, but... Little gree-hee-hee-see. Okay, we have to... Sadly, we can't use the good ones. We have to use these ones. Okay. No, I'm pretty sure I heard the shot pen the wall. So... Which is why it was such a weird sound. Any plans for the holidays, or are you keeping it quiet? There really isn't much we can really do. Like, I might go off the island for a day or two, but I don't know exactly when we're going to do that. We're probably going to keep it pretty quiet. I'll probably, like, take my son on the snowmobile, you know, go see some Christmas lights, go hang with some family, do some outdoor activities, that kind of stuff. You know, keep it pretty chill. Lugging kids around sucks. I don't mind my 2.5-year-old because, like, at least he can do he can walk. But it's really cold for like a 6-month-old, you know. So okay, I'm gonna get a we're gonna get an MP18 because I think we need some shooter borns. So I'll just kind of carry this thing with me. On streets. We haven't done any of them on streets yet. Yeah, people staying at home has been called enjoying the mortgage. Here, I'm just gonna get like a cheap set of meds too. Like, we don't have to like, let's just go for like the old trifecta. Just boom, boom, boom. We'll still hit the tar bank though, because I feel like the tar bank will be good to kind of finance a couple of these kits. Okay. Dude, this thing's been pretty sweet for us this wipe, though. I gotta say. The MP18. I think we got almost all, if not all, of our shooter borns on customs with this little thing. I get a laser on this guy. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Okay, splint is the only thing I'm really missing. I'll see if we get an ALU here. If we don't, I'll buy one. There we go. ALU, maybe a little emergency water ration and some sorry or something. Whatever the cheapest food is. I feel like sorry is usually the cheapest. Usually pretty cheap for what you get. Okay. There we go. You didn't know they added the search bar? Oh man, dude, search bar is pretty sweet. It's really great. I'm gonna heal with the grizzly. The search bar is like the auto sorter's dream, because with the search bar you can also search inside of containers that you already own as well. So if you're kind of a pack rat like me, you can just like toss a bunch of shit into your stash and then use the search function to find everything, which is really awesome. Is Tim Hortons any good? Nah, I mean, I am biased and I'm going to say no, but that's only because I'm old enough to remember when it was good. But even when it was good, I still don't think it was like the best. But there are certainly, I think it was definitely better before Burger King bought it. And they've added some decent items to the menu, but I think the overall quality of the food's gone down because they used to make everything in-house. Always fresh was their slogan. So they even had like a pastry chef and stuff like that was working at every single one of them. So like legally they've been forced to remove their slogan because it's not anymore. So but yeah, I don't know. I remember there was some pretty good, like I used to love their like the chicken salad sandwiches from back in the day. Those things were sweet. At least they use real eggs now. Yeah, but I feel like they've been forced by like other competition to finally do it. It's also different by location. So I'm sure there's some locations that are managed by some really great people that really care about quality. I know the ones that are close to us are just dog shit. Like if you order something from there, like you have a 60% of the time it's gonna be cold. If you try to get a bagel toast with butter or cream cheese, you'll probably get like a quarter of your bagel buttered with and it's like not even toasted. You know, coffee's burnt. The Tim Hortons in Toronto Pearson Airport was the worst travel meal you've ever had. I know exactly what Tim Hortons you're talking about too, because you're basically eating at this Tim Hortons in a hallway. It's essentially a hallway. You're in a hallway. You're like crammed against this fucking window, the Tim's hallway. Yeah, I've been stuck in that airport for days before. I used to work for a company out of Vancouver, so I'd have to fly out there every now and again. And it would always be around December, so I'd frequently get stuck in that fucking airport because of snow and stuff. And that, yeah, I'd always have to stay at the Sheraton and rock that Tim Hortons. Pearson Airport and worst experience in my life go hand in hand. Yeah, Montreal is pretty good though. I feel like Montreal is like reasonably decent. Their layout's okay. Like I feel like at least when you're in Montreal, you feel like you're in kind of a mall. You're in like a shopping mall. You know, so it's not that bad. Airports, it's the location in Montreal that sucks ass. I've never had to drive there. To each their own, I guess. Vancouver Airport's top notch. Vancouver's pretty good. I was in Dallas before. That seemed pretty good. I was in Dallas when I was flying down to Costa Rica. And that airport seemed okay. Dallas is a terrible city. Man, come on, like, not everything can't all be bad. Dallas is horrible. I'm trying to think about what was the best airport I've ever been in, though. And I don't think I've been in a really good one. Drivers in Quebec are psychopaths. Yeah, they are. I love Quebec, though. Hey, we got the good doctor. 'Twas the night before, you better watch out. Procrastination is in the air. Not a creature was stirring. Not even the lava lamp, because it's not even on right now. Yo, Cornelius, thanks to the 6-month resub. Good doctor, thanks to that 61-month sub. Denver is crazy in kind of a good way. With like all that New World Order shit and the giant evil horses. Dude, I would actually love to go to the Denver airport just to sightsee. Captain McAwesome, thanks to that 71-month resub. I've been in Frankfurt before. Only once. Okay. I mean, it's got the big lizard people statue. Dude, what is my FPS here? My FPS feels horrible lately. I feel like my computer's like survived long enough to the point where it's like starting to die. Tarkov finally figured out how to make it chunky. It's like, you've had good frames for too long, my son. You literally just got a new computer. No, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's not bad. I mean, it's not bad. It's really good, actually, what I'm talking about. I just feel like I felt like last week I played really good Tarkov. I feel like this week I played really shitty Tarkov. I'm not happy with my Tarkov confidence is pretty low right now. You're glazing the 9800X last week. I'll still glaze it. It's still the single greatest PC upgrade that I've ever had. I'll continue to glaze it. Deserves the glaze. I mean, is the clock even worth it at this point? I feel like it's not. Some BTs. .338 Lapua suppressor. Don't forget to check the floor by the safe for good ammo. Oh yeah, there is a stack of good ammo there. Some armor piercing 300 blackout. How about that? Yeah. Okay. I got some of the Concordia keys we could check out. Oh, someone's already hitting them. Yeah, I don't like... You see how that shoulder swap? You see that? Why is it Why is that happening like that? I feel like that's kind of been making me not want to shoulder swap anymore. Oh. You unbound it since it came out, since it's ass? Shit, I don't think I have, like... Thought I had some of these keys, but I think it's for the other one. Yeah, you get too close to the wall, and then your shoulder swap's a cosmetic feature. No, I don't think so. But it's just kind of hard to pull off. It's not cosmetic. You definitely, like, expose less of your body whenever you do, like, a left peek. Yeah, I don't think I got 34. I got the other ones. And you suffered the accuracy penalty. Yeah, that's true. Oh. Shoot. Whoops. Hold on here. Sorry about that. Just a quick little tactical nap. Sorry, boys. I don't really know if this one, like, I know you can still jump in this one. But I feel like this room probably doesn't have as good as stuff anymore, eh? Used to be stims that would spawn in the grow room. Defense and all fold, just like midstream. Nothing. Nothing. I don't think I have... Yeah, I don't think I don't have that key on me. That's the one that I need. Oh, man. They got a Rizzy, but these rooms used to be so good. Yeah. Don't think they're as good as they used to be, but that's okay. Did they kill these keys? I mean, I feel like for the price, you could probably still, like, get some stuff out of it. But it doesn't help that I'm missing the key in here for the computer room office. But they definitely nerfed them, yeah. Not enough data to come to that conclusion. It's RNG. No, I think it's pretty much confirmed at this point that they nerfed those bad boys. Is the dildo room still in the game? Oh yeah. Big time. Are you Sora AI? If I was AI, then... if I was AI, then, would I say that I was AI? Prompting. Waiting for prompts. Waiting. Prompt is wait. What if this entire time I've just fucked off? It's just been some advanced form of doofus AI. Pre-recorded. AI streamers are now. Didn't that Quobaquaff guy try to do that? I'm pretty sure. Quabblecoops? Oh! That sucks. I didn't hear him, but I don't think I... Clear my corners. I mean, I don't know why you'd be back there, though. That's like such a random place to be. There's no loot back there either. I mean, I'm assuming he would have just like heard me waiting for me, yeah. For like a good little while. Yep. Shake my head. Yep. Might be a long day, boys. Might be a long day. I might do another scav raid real quick. Just for the fuck of it. Loot delivery. I can't be the only one that checks the profile of your killer every single time. I mean, if there's something that's like remarkably sus, we probably will. Like, I'm like 99% certain we were killed by a cheater on our first Streets of Tarkov raid. We got like wall banged by an M61 through the medical cabinet. And we were next to Kaban and his guards that were unlooted. Like, they were all killed, but they're unlooted. So, I feel like there's a number of like red flags there. And then, yeah, you didn't check the profile. No, I didn't. I forgot to. But chat did. There's a cool game called Path of Exile 2 waiting for you. Yeah, I mean, I could always just, like, not wear the PACA 6B47 on streets. And we could just, there's, like, some missions we could do on factory as well, which might not be bad. I got a couple of VSSs. I know we're going to need those eventually, but... I need to sell those shotguns. There's also war sales. Oh, guys, I'm too close to the end of the year. I'm not really going to be doing too much variety at this point. Other than tomorrow during the Santa Claus stream. Well, I'll start working on, like, variety content next year at this point. Yeah, screw it. Let's bring a fucking Benelli into factory. I think I got a couple of quests I have to do here. Let me just, I think I gotta plant some markers and stuff. Hold on. In before, I haven't seen you since last year comments. Just gonna buy more flechettes right now. Okay. Burr, 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 burr. Yeah, I mean, At this point, I'm definitely down for my winter car. Whoa, when did we unlock this thing? What? Dude, this thing's crazy. Holy shit. I don't think I've ever seen this backpack before. Or where Dragon Egg again. How's the main story progress? So we're just kind of waiting for Mechanic to contact us at this point. So assessment part 3 is done, but we just got to wait the time. I don't know how long it's going to take though, but probably a while. $24 hours, maybe? That pack is huge. That's an expensive barter. You think my winter car is going to suck for a few months? Dude, I mean, it's going to be entering early access. So I would say I would expect like many bugs and jankiness and probably not as developed as my summer car for sure. Because, like, I've been telling people, we got to my summer car, like, 4 years, I think, after it was released. So there's a lot of time. Oh, hold on. Let me just review my, my tasks here. So we got to do good times. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to worry about doing the good time right now. That's a Fort Armor situation. Exit here, exit to the main exit. Locate and mark the first, second, and third heat exchangers. So, yeah, okay. Good time does not, in fact, sound like a good time. It was a different game back then. So, question, once you're done, once you escape, will you be done of EFT then? I'm not going to say that. I mean, if they do Scav Life DLC, I'll probably check it out. Like, if there's some seasonal updates that seem intriguing, absolutely, but... So, no, I mean, like, if there's ever something that seems interesting and exciting, then I'll definitely come back for it, for sure. We'll kind of put it that way. I don't have to, like, I don't have to be, like, we're 100% done doing something. You know, I used to think about that. I used to think about that about DayZ, and I came back and played Sakal and had a fantastic time for, like, a month and a half, so... Increase volume, move slower, less sprinting, check your corners, peek, bait, would-be campers. I'll try. Move slower, though. I don't know if that's good advice, though. Increase volume isn't going to help me. My hearing's going. IRL. My hearing's cooked. You saw Pesley doing his escape. I have to say, he was so miserable doing that. He hated Terminal. Oh, shit. That's probably why your hearing's cooked. Oh, yeah, big time. No, I wish I could play this game completely in covert movement all the time. Pesley was stressed as fuck doing it. He was getting hit with every bug imaginable, though. Probably made the experience worse for him. I hear if you die in Terminal 3 times, you have to restart all the quests. To be a Kesley kind of seems miserable playing Tarkov in general these days, but it might just be me reading into it. Hey, I think there definitely is something to be said about burning out whenever you put the sheer number of hours into this game, you know, especially whenever you're doing the crazy long streaming hours. I think one of the ways that I stay like a little bit more not, I guess, burned out of it is just because I play like a reasonable amount of hours of it. But I will say the last 3 days have been remarkably tough. And Not as exciting. I'll say that. It's kind of like talking about that yesterday. Hold on, my Is that Sigilla? Oh, they're going to labs. They're good. I'm not gonna, like... I wonder why they do the transit to labs unless it's their first labs raid. I'm trying to, like, figure out where the PMCs are. Damn, what is that fucking gun? Jesus Christ. Is that a deagle? I can't see him. It's the Oasis Falcon. That sounds like some Metal Gear shit. Uh-oh. I'll see if Tagilla will push me into this room. I'm hoping he will. Fingers crossed. The weapon to suppress Metal Gear. Man, I might have to turn my brightness up. I also can't. I can't hear and I can't see shit. My laser was directly on that PMC too. Whenever I was like peeking that corner. Uncle Gaming. Turn the flashlight on, boys. I feel like Tagilla should come for me, though. Usually does. Takes him a little second, but... Now, I was watching, like, some clips from No Generals. And his screen seems so clear. I feel like I need that dude's post-effect settings. That man is actually so good at this game. But yeah, I feel like there's like some really good post effects where you can actually like see what the hell you're doing. Now, flechettes work actually surprisingly well against Tagilla's face shield. I'm like always kind of... I'm always kind of shocked on how well it works. I might just run it back. Okay. Fold him like a damn pretzel. Yeah, if you can bait Tagilla into like coming at you with the sledgehammer and you got a shotgun that's semi-automatic with at least like 7 rounds, you're definitely good. NVIDIA control panel, gamma boost your monitor, gray back stabilization. Yeah, because in factory there, I can't see shit, dude. I can't see fucking shit. It's dark as balls in there. Like, I might have to actually wear NVGs because I have how dark it is. How dark? And a hearing aid. Damn, congrats on being in your stash for more time than in raid for the 8th consecutive year. What? My inventory's full. We're going back in there. Yeah, he shot me with a deagle. Yeah, he deagled me. Oh yeah, Tagilla's got a class 4 backplate, but when is Tagilla ever not looking directly at your face? I feel like never. That dude's always like perfectly positioned directly head on with you. How can your inventory always be so full, but you be so broke? Honestly, I think it's a skill at this point. I feel like it's a skill. Dude, my stash value, my stash value is like 78 mil or something like that. Oh yeah, we got to be crafting too, boys. We got to be crafting. I'm just gonna keep crafting 366 AP. I don't know why. I just been probably gonna be doing some more sniping with it at some point in time. We make a thermite. Ooh, let's make a thermite. Yeah. Always be crafting. Yeah, apparently I need to be doing this as well. Wait, did we do our workout yet? Nope. Honestly, I'm just gonna do this because it's easy. I'm not like... There's definitely some good ones that always turn a profit. But I feel like just to kind of keep the crafts a-cooking. And you still have to cycle through the crafting, right? So it's like... Oh, we didn't get our cultist circle going yet. Let's do the keycard one. Let's do this. What's my crafting level now? Probably bad, because I just haven't really been crafting all that much. I'll just double check here. We got the 14 hour. Yeah, you gotta alternate things. Yeah. Okay, gym time. Let's do it. Let's do it. Good reps. We want some good reps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Almost perfect. All right, almost. Almost perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ah, pretty good. I missed the easy one there, though. I missed the easy one. It was not bad. That was almost a double. We just only missed the last situation. That was pretty good. 27 out of 30 reps. That's pretty good. I'll take it. You usually miss one and then your arm just snaps in half. Imagine doing 35-pound dumbbell chest presses and breaking your fucking arm because your form is so bad. Man's got to eat a little bit more some more protein here. A little bit more delicious sausage, man. All right, let's go back in. Drink your milk. So you used AP-20 for range, and then flechettes, you aim for the head or center mass of Magnum. You'd aim for the legs. I've done a fair amount of shotgun play so far this wipe, and the only round that has been working for me has been flechettes. Technically, super performances are amazing, but you have to hit them in the legs with slugs more than once. But theoretically, super performances should also be insane. They're just kind of hard to land. Yeah, AP-20 this wipe is amazing. They're only 37 pen rounds though. It's kind of tough. I feel like my AP-20 hasn't been slicing the pie. What do you think about running PvE? Dude, yeah, play PvE if you want to play PvE. Don't listen to the arseholes that tell you not to play PvE. Like, anybody, like, there's just a lot of people that are too invested in how you spend their time. If it's there to play, if you want to play Tarkov, you don't want to deal with other people, play PvE. A lot of it's memeing. Yeah, I feel like I agree with you. I do feel like a lot of it is just people trolling and having a good time, but, you know. You get mega flamed in Trey's chat when I asked what's so bad about it. That's funny. I just wish you could transfer your PvP character to PvE and not reverse. I don't think you could transfer your PvE character to PvP, so... No, I know you can't. But, I mean, would you say... You mean, like, you wish you could transfer your PvP character to PvE? Yeah, I would like to see that. I think that'd be a good idea. PvP to PvE. Yeah, I would be okay with that. 100%. Yeah, like, this is too dark for me to see. I might have to adjust my... Hello? Are you kidding me? How did that guy not die? What? All right, I'll run it back. Sorry, chat. That's unreal. I don't think he was even wearing body armor. Fucking ADS? No, you'll see how many hits I landed on that guy. I don't think he was wearing body armor, this fella. Because you couldn't see him? Seymour Wieners. 565 damage to body armor. I guess he was wearing some body armor. That's a lot of damage. He had the t-shirt on. What monitor do you have? No, we landed some shots. I think that guy was just better than me. See more butts. Shotguns are just straight up bad. Yeah, they're in a weird spot. We were talking about it a lot yesterday. All right, I'm going to use a different gun, obviously. But I still need to wear our stupid 6B47 shit, so... We have no... I don't think we have a single PMC kill, actually, for Punisher Part 5 right now. I think I've just been getting croaked every time I've... Dude, we have 0. We have 0 out of 10. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's not good. That's not good. It means we're going to be stuck here for a while. I mean, I don't have to play Factory. I got some missions on Factory, though, that I'd like to do. They're not... I don't think they're Kappa required missions, though. But still... Holy 130 months, dude. Oh, lead. My man. My man. Oops, I don't want to bring this. Not right now, anyway. I do have an MP7. Like, I could run an MP7. I got a couple of rounds for it. These mags are incredibly expensive, though. You got the mission to wear the fort armor. And, dude, yeah, we got that one as well. Yo, my man Olid, Wild Striker. The last standing subscriber from the World of Warcraft era of this community. Which was a long era. It was like a 2008 to... Or 2006 to 10 era of this community. My man. Thank you for the 130 months. And sticking with me for... a fuck long time. Like, we're old now, bud. Before the beard. Subscribe before the beard. Yeah, I know, man. Thank you. I wouldn't be here without people like yourself. And it's been much longer than 130 months, that's for sure. Dude, I can't believe it. Next year's going to be 20 years doing shit. 20-year anniversary. Oh, man, I can't believe it. It sounds weird to say it out loud, but 20 years. Yep. I feel like I have to remake my first YouTube video, which no longer exists anymore. So I closed my channel down in 2008. After like a year and a half. I was in high school. I was feeling angsty. I was like, this is stupid. Like, why am I making bad World of Warcraft videos? Like, this, like, people are gonna think it's fucking lame. So I like closed my YouTube channel. Then I like reopened it. But if you close your YouTube channel, then you lose all your videos. So, like, sadly, the first 50 OG videos or so of me as a 14-year-old trying to make World of Warcraft videos in horrible 4:3 aspect ratio no longer exist, which I'm kind of bummed about. But I remember I do remember they exist somewhere. I actually don't think they do. This is my first video on YouTube. So yeah, all of my World of Warcraft stuff is unlisted because of the algorithm, which conveniently did help when it came to Escape for Tarkov. Like, that was actually a really good call, because anytime that I would upload something, wait, what? I'm deploying? Wait, what is going on here? Look, I'm deploying. Apparently. What? The fuck is this? Can I go to the flea market? To where? Stop deploying. I can't click anything. Quick Alt F4. That's a reset. Yeah. Get ready for Ghost Labs, buddy. No, I don't think even on the Internet Archive, my original stuff existed. You have a link to a YouTube video. Go for it. You might get timed. Hold on. Let me see if I can give you a permit.
Hello everyone, my name is
Hey!
DeadlySlob at TGN.TV. Today we hit level 80 and we're starting things
This is
off
me.
in Grizzly Hills. If you haven't already seen last video, you can click on the huge annotation on the screen, or if you decide later on in the video, you can click on the annotation on the top right corner and you can guide your way through the entire...
What are your voice? Brother, this was 15 years ago. Listen to this dweeb. You sound so young. It's 15 years ago. Nerd? I'm still the biggest nerd you know. Okay? 14 years ago. What a nerd. Ring that bell. Hit that fucking bell, boys. This is AI. Are you getting back into World of Warcraft? No. What happened to that Deadly? I don't know, man. I miss him. I do miss him. I miss him. I want that Deadly back. What expansion did you stop playing? Miss Pandaria, I feel like, technically. I feel like Miss Pandaria was probably the last time I really gave a shit about yeah, probably I think it was probably the last time I gave a shit about this, World of Warcraft was missed. And then everything after that was just me trying to come back, play the game, and then just be like, I don't got time for this. This one? Bro.
This is the
Look at that!
live stream.
This is me! Hell yeah, brother! Yo. Got the running shoes, got the gym bag. This is me.
TGN.
This is me, dude. This is me. It's 15 years ago. This is me, yeah. 100%. Oh, man. Let me actually open this up. Woo! Father Time, man. Father Time. Father Time. Look at this. We got some relics. We got the fucking Halo 3 Legendary Edition poster with the AC/DC in the back. We got the Xbox 360 over here. We got the Bazinga t-shirt. Gotta love it. Running shoes. There used to be a pull-up bar right over here off camera. Dude. Oh my god. Yeah. Classic. How old were you then? What year was this? 2011? 14 years ago? 19, 18? 18?
And .tv.
18, I think. Dude, got the Turtle Beaches? Got the beaches on there. Rocking the Turtle Beaches. Who the fuck is this child? Dude, I'm telling you, I've been at this for a long fucking time, all right? This has been my life, really. Yo, I'm also way behind on the alerts. So that's what Shelb started dating? That's right. That's right, yeah. We were dating back then. Probably only just started dating around then. Yep. Poor Shelb. Yeah, I mean, a little bit more of that, like, enthusiasm for the game would be great. You know? All the gold content on Justin TV. Bro. Yeah, but that was like, dude, I was streaming on Justin TV at 360p back then. It used to take me 15 hours to upload a YouTube video. I would not be able to identify you as the same person. That's wild. I mean, listen, dude, my 20s were rough on me. I'll put it that way. So father time was actually, you know what though? If I shaved my beard though, and I lost a little bit of weight, not really. You'd see it. You guys always lose your mind whenever I shave my beard though. My hair is outrageously long. I'm actually getting a haircut today. The 1920s were rough. Don't shave. I would prefer not to. Well, I gotta do this the old-fashioned way. I'm not happy with that. No, I don't have an ETG. I used my last one yesterday. Tequila's really close too. Brother. I might have to actually fix my wounds outside. Because, like, Tequila will probably bust down that door and come for me. But if I got, like, a little elevation, he probably won't. Dude, thanks for sharing that, Olead. Yeah, I used to make, like, World of Warcraft leveling Let's Play videos. So I would just, like, play WoW, record a bunch of stuff, and then just commentate over it, like the old Call of Duty style, like on Machinima. So, back in the day, live streaming wasn't very popular, but people still communicated with their chat, their audience, in the same way that I do now while playing the game. but only in like 10-minute formats. So they would upload the craziest match they had the night before, and people like CNanners or like Hutch would just have like a normal conversation about something that would happen that day. Or like tell like a funny story or something like that, you know? That's just kind of the way it was before live streaming. So I feel like that's one of the reasons why I feel like live streaming video games is such a good format. What kind of views were you getting? Oh, dude, I feel like on Justin TV, I think I peaked at like 300 views a stream, which was crazy at the time. Just couldn't really make any money at it. It was actually really good for like that era. But for the World of Warcraft videos, it just kind of depends. Nanners, my boy. Is he still at it? Does he still do stuff? Like, I don't really keep up with all the OGs as much as I used to. What was your job at the time? That moment when I uploaded that, I think that was just before I started getting into sales. So I would have I was working as a hotel porter for a ridiculous boss. The most ridiculous human being ever. I fucking hated his guts. And I hated him so bad that I vowed to never do jobs like that again. So I try not to, if I can help it. He's horrible. He's a bad, he's bad at what he does. I mean, we can take this guy's kit and run it back. I don't think we're going to be using Gen 4s for a little while, though. Holy crap, PvPs, boys. Then went into sales. Yeah, but I did really well in sales, though. So, like, I went from, like, sales to, like, sales team lead to managing multiple sales teams to running a whole department within a couple of years. So, I was, like, particularly good at it. Because at the time, I enjoyed doing what I did. And then the moment that I stopped enjoying what I was doing, I couldn't convince my teams to sell the product anymore, and I was going fucking insane. So I feel like it's easy to be a salesperson if you believe in the product that you're selling. It's hard to be a salesperson if you hate the company you work for and the product that you're selling. We were selling services, so like advertisement services and product services for YouTubers. So basically we had like CMS access, analytical programs, music license and labels, advertising labels, all sorts of stuff. So the idea was at the time, they're called like multi-channel networks. So think like Machinima or like TGN or the Game Station, Polaris, all those ones in the early part. Yeah, Machinima. Yeah, we created the competitor to Machinima because there really wasn't any at the time. So if you were like a video game person on the internet, you couldn't monetize your content at all. You had to join what's called a network channel, which is where like Machinima Respawn and all that kind of stuff. That's what they exist. So that's why they exist. So we created TGN to be a competitor to Machinima because weren't they all scams? Precisely. So we wanted to do it differently. Our idea was, hey, you come and join us. You can leave at any time. Like, there's no perpetual contract, and we will provide you services that would be equal or greater than the revenue share you would give us for joining our network. So back in the day, you couldn't even put ads on your content without joining someone like us. So it goes from making like no money to, hey, give us like 20% of your ad revenue. We'll give you the advertisements and all that kind of stuff, which was great at the beginning until we were acquired by another company that had like a completely different fucking idea of what the goal was. Instead of like providing a good service, they were like, let's try to make as much money as possible. I was an unagreeable person, and eventually I got cut out, and before I got fired, I quit. So I knew I was getting fired though. Yeah, good. Definitely gonna get fired. I was just clashing with the CEO too much. Yeah, because initially it was like, oh yeah, this is a good deal, right? You go from making no ad revenue, and you can't join companies like Machinima because YouTube didn't want to risk the liability of getting sued. Because everyone was like, can we put advertisements on video game content? Is that going to fuck with the rights of the video game developers? Like, are they going to be okay with it? Newsflash, initially they weren't. Especially companies like Nintendo and Rockstar Games. They were a colossal pain in the fucking hole. And I think to this day, they still are. But eventually, we convinced YouTube to do it. And, yeah. It kind of went from, like, you either were with Machinima and you could make money making video game content, or not at all, to pretty much within a year, like, thousands and thousands of people doing it. So it was all well and good until it was all well and bad. I think Nintendo is still difficult, right? Don't you have to join like the Nintendo content creator program or something? I feel. Colleague told Deadly he would get fired and said he would have been promoted. Colleague got promoted after Deadly quit. Yeah, actually, there was something to that. That's funny that I don't know if like you're memeing on it, but it is actually kind of worse than that. It was actually way worse than that. I mean, it's been so long. Like, I'm not bitter about it. I'm actually so happy that it happened, because if it didn't happen, I wouldn't be here, right? So it kind of pushed me to like, I like bailed and then backpacked through Europe for like a month, and I needed that time. And when I came back, I started this stream. I was always streaming on Justin TV and Twitch, but like random, you know what I mean? I was like, let's do this every day. Let's do it in the morning, you know? So I wouldn't be here without it. However, the way it was done was so fucking bad that I'm still like, what a bunch of dicks. But I mean, it was the best thing to ever happen, for sure. But yeah, essentially what happened was I got pulled into a meeting, and they're like, hey, we're like dissolving your entire brand and department. You know, you're going to be working under this other guy that used to work for you. And you're like no longer going to be able to do what you want to do, basically. And then whenever I quit, it ended up being the complete opposite of what happened. Like, the brand was totally fine. It actually got a shit ton of funding. Like, maybe I was the problem. I guess. I don't know. It was like the guy that told me that was going to happen, like, basically started running the brand. Like, I don't know. I don't know if it was some sort of weird ass like play or something, but no, they lasted about a year, and then that was it. I think they shut. Well, no, they survived for a couple of years, I think, but then that was it. And then it just got scrubbed. You're not in your own spot. Yeah, business is crazy, man. It's crazy. They saw you were checked out and wanted you gone. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. I agree. And I 100% agree with that. I was not in a good headspace. I would have been difficult to work with. I know that now. I would have done things differently if I was a little bit older and more mature, but ultimately I'm still really happy for how things went down, because it ultimately led me to here. So would not have actually, I would have actually been really sad if things happened like differently, you know? Okay. Hold it. Pretty sure there's another dude with an SMG here somewhere. Oof, I would have been dead there. I'll tell you what. That was horrible. My bad. I should have checked the filing cabinet corner first. You saw the vision? Yeah. Wait, what? What is that guy looking up in the roof for? Oh, wait a second. Is there a guy, like, I wonder if there's a dude tucked on the rafters up here. Oh, yeah, maybe. No? Okay. Oh man, he's doing the same quest as me. I feel for him. All right, let's get out of here. I do gotta plant my markers though, which I kind of forget where to plant them. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Oh. Now they're over here somewhere. Factory used to be your favorite map. It's a little different now, absolutely. Okay, so the heat exchangers. I think this is one. Shit. Pretty sure aren't there two sets around here? I think there is, right? All your homies hate the factory. Okay, so there's that one. Oh. Player scavs. I'm probably gonna have to leave. There's one by the scav extraction door. Oh, yeah, right here. And the other one's over here? I think the scav extraction door Dude, this is kind of a labyrinth. Kind of reminds me of the labyrinth. Pretty sure that's over here, right? That's the door. Scav extraction. The other one is by the office. Labs is for PvP? I don't know, man. Labs is weird. We played some labs yesterday with Vel, and like, it's a weird map. I don't know. Player scavs are in. Where you killed Degilla in the other raid. Yeah, it's a player scav. As long as I don't alert the player scavs that I'm here, I think we should be okay. Is it? Nope. Oh, it's this right here. Sweet. Someone might be coming for me. Still another PMC here? Deli sprinting through half the map. I crouch to get one tapped. Bro, I've been the one tap today, okay? Multiple times. I'm pretty sure most of the PMCs are already dead. That's why I was running like I was doing. Alright, sweet. Going naked with 5.7 with the good bullets. A glitch in the Matrix. My raids last couple days have been a fun, like, you've been dead somehow. Yeah, same. If I'm gonna be honest with you, same. Absolutely. Okay, we got this one done. I mean, we could just... I mean, Factory's pretty chill. I mean, we're going to be playing a lot of Factory tomorrow, but it might be not a bad way to get the P.A.C.A. and the helmet complete. He's totally miserable and misread that. Oh, dude, I can't even read that one. I can't even read the message. My raids the last couple of days have been fucking dead somehow. Oh. Take advantage of it. Go get those Bitcoins or something. Yo, we got Dodge Rogers. Thanks that 37-month sub. Skeel. Thanks that 44-month resub. Thank you. Chowder. Thank you for the 50-month resub. Wait a second. I still have to do fertilizers? Oh, man. Really? Oh, shit. That's 2 Bitcoin that I can't sell right there, boys. Forklift certified. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this. I had to find all the forklifts? There's 12 forklifts. Darn. So annoying. Shit. These are not Kappa required quests, though. Okay, I want to just make people aware that that's... At least I don't think it's Kappa required. Do you have to do it in one raid? I'm assuming you do. Oh, they are now. No, it is. No, it's not. No, it's not all in one raid. Okay. Dude, I'm actually kind of surprised that they're Kappa required. Weird. Thank God. That's fake news. You basically get it just running around a couple of raids. There's also capacity check. mean, it's not a difficult mission, though. It just means you got to play factory. That's all. There's worse things, for sure. You'd have to do... You can find forklifts on labs. I feel like that'd be worse. Just run away from Tagilla? No, I want to kill Tagilla. Tagilla is not that hard to kill if you have the right ammo. Tagilla kind of just gives you free Class 6 plates. And experience. I'm going to throw some AP in a couple of these mags. Just mix it up a little bit. All right. Replace the forklifts with literally anything. Anything's possible with 100 rounds. Okay, let's go. Let's go looking for them forklifts, baby. Did you ever play Marauders? Yeah. Yeah, Marauders is a great game. Was a great game. Don't buy it right now, though. I'll explain in a minute. Fireforge. And great game is overstretched. It was fun at the time. Fireforge takes that tier 2 silver throne 61-month sub. Really appreciate that, buddy. Thank you for the support. We also got Gilly with the gifted sub to Nepo. We got Dildot with the 7-month resub. Serious Tuck with the 56. Rinsler with the 14-month sub. Mad Chicken with the 33. Higgins with the 38. Dr. Core with the 58-month sub. JR with the 78-month sub. Thank you very much, guys. We got Doom Grill. Again, thank you for those community gifted subs. Sorry for the delay on that, as well as Beans Boy. Tar Heel Bro, the 35-month sub. Oh, yeah, the Whisper. Fuck you. I forgot about that. Fuck you. You sneak onto their ship, and you're just like, fuck you. As you like hit him with the knife. Yeah, Marauders hasn't got a update. So it's abandonware at this point. So I don't know if my assumption is there's enough people buying the game to justify the cost of keeping the servers up. And they still post like once a month on social media. That's probably just their publisher. Whoever's keeping the game going. So every time that there's like a social media post, everybody in the the comments are like, it's abandonware. Are we just gonna keep playing Spawn Die today? What are you talking about? We survived the last couple of raids in a row. We're just doing submissions. We gotta get some Punisher PvP kills. Star Citizen should be abandonware. It's not. No. It's an unpopular opinion for people who hate on Star Citizen, but Star Citizen's received some of the most updates in the game's history over the past 2 years. That's a Gilla. He's hurt. I'm hurt. He ran down. You can never defend your Star Citizen purchase. It's really easy for me because I didn't really spend a whole lot of money on it. I just play my $45 version of the game happily. Oh, he was to the left. Oh, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. When I ADS'd, he was directly behind the sprout Like the frame of the delta point. Oh, he deserved that kill. That sucks so much for me. And like the delta point's known for having such like a thin like scope outline. He was directly behind the delta point aim point, like the side rail. Damn it. Oh, balls. This is for defending Star Citizen. Listen, all right? It's an unpopular opinion, but it's a great $45 game, okay? It's just in a constant state of bad with a minuscule amount of good. The point of playing Star Citizen is to not buy ships. If you don't buy ships, then you do some missions, you can rent a better ship, you can buy a decent ship after like a little while. It's not that much time. You have like your progression is there. If you buy your ships, I feel like there's nothing to do. I don't really know why you would really buy the ships at this point. I feel like that would make the game boring. Other than, I guess, to support the dev team, I suppose. But because then you just have all the ships. Like, what are you doing? You know, if you start with like a Mustang or something like that, then at least you're kind of, you know. I feel like. Oh, you know what we could do? We could whip the Marlin out here and try to do Tarkov Shooter Part 8 on the factory. Now, that would be a tall order because we're dying already with guns that are for CQB. But we could give it a shot at the very least. Let's whip the Marlin out. What's on the agenda for tomorrow? I'm going to be 100% honest. I have never been more unprepared for a Santa Claus stream in the past 5 years that I've been doing it. IRL has been a bit of a whirlwind, and I'm using that as an excuse. So I have to figure that shit out tonight. I have a couple of good ideas, but I'm gonna settle down tonight once the kids are asleep and figure that shit out. I do know that like we are going to be doing a little bit of EFT because that's just where this all started. Right, you know, we'll definitely put a little bit of that into rotation, but it ain't hard, bud. I know. I just got to buy the booze, put the suit on, get the music ready, and just have a good time. I am, for some reason, a little bit in my own head about this year, though. I don't know why. I think it's just because last year was so good. I feel like not every year has been the best year. I think the first year and the second year were unreal. The third year was eh. But I think year 3 was not the greatest. But last year's was really good. I think year 3 was something happened IRL that required me to sober up really quick that I wasn't planning on doing directly after the Santa Claus stream, which is what kind of derailed it, if I remember correctly. Then that kind of fucked it up. Yes, that's precisely what happened. Oh, yeah, dude. We have to actually do some cheese roll. For sure. We have to do cheese roll for giveaways. We'll have to do a cheese roll tournament. Oh, yeah. Little cheese roll. Stick to beers this year. I'm actually thinking about that. That's on my list. I think last year I tried to make too many cocktails and complicated shit. In a really funny way, though. I do have to make at least one cocktail, though, on stream. I should definitely make some old fashions. But I think, no, last year I tried to make Negronis. And I bought the wrong vermouth. I think I was using the green bottle instead of the red. Which I have the red here, but I was already up and the stream was going. And we were just like, I had all my tools right here. So I was like, fuck it, let's just do it with the green. It was terrible. It's horrible. It tasted nasty. Okay. I think bringing 40 rounds of ME into the raid is a bit ambitious. So, because like this ammo is kind of hard to come by. I know where we're gonna go. Gotta make some Manhattans. No, I don't think we're gonna do anything like that this year. I think this year I'm gonna buy some beers and maybe make some old fashions and drink some Canadian Club and keep it just like that. Keep it simple. Keep it easy. Little Molson. I don't really like, you know, Molson's okay, dude. Screw it. Let's bring a stack. Simple golf. Simple golf. Simple golf. Yeah, we'll probably do that a little bit, Banana Man. At least that's what that's planned right now. That's on the menu. Golf BR with the chat. Ooh, yeah, okay. Will Shelby be around? We miss her. She'll be looking after the little one. So maybe. We'll see. It depends on when we start, because the start time was supposed to be late tomorrow afternoon for me. But we're getting a really bad storm tomorrow. And there's a really good chance that it's going to knock out our internet. Like, if it knocks out the power, I got a plan for that. If the internet gets knocked out, I don't have a plan for that. So I'm going to take a look at the weather, and I'm going to plan the Christmas stream around the weather. Like, whenever we get the best 5 to 6 hour window of time where there's very little interruptions. I got 2 kids now, Dark Templar, so yeah. So that's whatever that... So right now, it's going to be around 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. However, I'm starting to think it's going to be earlier in the day, maybe, but I don't know. Let me actually take a look and see what we're working with right now. The wind's supposed to start at like 8 p.m. Let me take a look at my sailing app, which I don't sail. It just helps us with the wind. So yeah, okay, so the wind's supposed to be really, I think it's going to be at its worst at 8 p.m. tomorrow. So tomorrow morning seems to be pretty good. So I'm going to go out on a limb and say we're probably going to be doing it probably sooner. So maybe around, I might shift the start time then to maybe around noon. Oh shit, it's the wrong. Yeah, maybe around noon. I will let you guys know on socials though, okay? Just don't be surprised. Don't be surprised if it's a little bit earlier than I thought. He's like up on the bridge. 9 in the morning beers. Yeah, just like the old times, boys. Could just start at regular time tomorrow. Just start at regular time. 9 in the morning. It's like, there's a guy up there. Nine in the morning. So we're day drinking? Yeah, we're day drinking. I don't like day drinking, but I have to day drink tomorrow. It'll be a good time, don't worry. I'm gonna love it at the time, so... I want to go up there. Oh yeah, I forgot about the forklifts. Shit, he's in here. Dude, we're gonna have to Marlin him in the face with 1 round. Unless I rat him. I can certainly try to rat him. Uzi Pro? How's a headshot? Someone's low left. Oh. Forklift? Wait, there's someone down at the forklift? Dude, I wonder if he's gonna think that he... What the fuck was that? Oh! Shit. His buddy is what that was. Yeah, I was trying to like get a different angle to see if he was, but he knew, yeah. Yeah, folded. I mean, I could have just pushed him with the Marlin, but I feel like that would have been a bad idea. Would have been a bad idea. The audio was all over the place. No, he was definitely, he knew I was in the like distance position. So, I mean, if you're rocking a Marlin and you got an M4, you might as well push the M4 guy. Yeah. Anyway, not your day. Bro, we're going through it. We're doing Punisher Part 5 right now. It's going to be a falling forward kind of day. That's for sure. Oh, you thought he was on the same level as me. Oh, no. No, no. Yo, we got Lemons. Thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you. Philbo, thanks for that 2-year sub. Stun, thank you for the 13-month resub. Call of Vel for the carry. No, it's okay. I'm all right. I feel like Punisher Part 5 is always kind of a weird one. You know? Kind of a weird one. I'm gonna get rid of some of these real quick. I should have just kept running like the full distance to get on the opposite side of the whole map. You're a weird one. I'm just like thinking about strange ideas right now for guns that we could run. I'm not gonna run the Uzi Pro. I mean, we could continue to try to do Tarkov Shooter Part 8. Like, I've actually done it, these two at the same time. It's just kind of a weird one to do at the same time, but you can do it. I might just continue to try. Erwin Marines Bolty with the snub nose pump action. Dude, I respect it. Yeah, we got the Gore Nasty. I mean, the Gore Nasty is pretty cool. We can bring, hey, hold on here. Let's make a CQB Gore Nasty. Little fella. Might have to bring a Glock 18 with us though, or something. SVT ammo. SVT doesn't work for Tarkov or Shooter Part 8, but the little fella, the little nasty. You love it as well. It's cool. It's a cool little gun. 1 second, guys. Oh yeah, no, sorry guys, I was just on a phone call. Just hold on here, I gotta edit this real quick. Perfect. All right, and he's asleep. Listen, all right, just a little quick little rest. Dad's resting his eyes, okay? Dad's resting his eyes right now. Okay, just let Dad rest his eyes. Okay, jeez. All right, I'll still take you to McDonald's. I swear. Just gotta shut up in the back seat. Little sleepy poo. All right, let's go. I don't know if this is definitely not the right loadout for this, but we'll give it a crack anyway. Let's see if we can go to our special spot on the map. Little nuggies. Still get a little nuggies. Wait, you're driving? Wait, Dad's driving while resting his eyes? That's actually a concern. Wait a minute. Hold on. What do you mean you're resting your eyes? It's the highway. It's the highway. My car will beep if we're going to get into a crash. My dad used to do that until he wrecked his van. Oh my god. Man, oh man. Yeah, no. Cruise control. It's on cruise control. The robots will tell me. Yeah, cruise control. You know, Shelb's Volvo, she's got one of those, it's like a 2021, and she's got the adaptive cruise control. That thing is weird to get used to, but kind of nice once you do. You still kind of have to be, like, hands are on the wheel kind of thing. The adaptive cruise control is pretty sick. Yeah, it's actually pretty awesome, yeah. You have it on your blue Cruiser, on your 25 Explorer. You hate the line depart thing, though. Well, no, there's like, it's different. Hers doesn't do like weird beeps and, well, it's just, it's not that, it's pretty good. It's practically self-driving. Pretty much, yeah, pretty much. It's like self-driving, it's probably as close to self-driving that I would be comfortable with. Volvo's face detection and warning is a face detection. I don't know, what's that? The problem with adaptive cruise control is all of a sudden you realize I've been following this truck at 40 miles an hour for the last 30 minutes. Yeah, because you're resting your eyes, bud. Oh, it watches if you fall asleep. Oh. If you look down, it beeps at you. Oh, really? I've never had that happen. You know, what's this cursed gun? This is just it's called the Mini Nasty. We're trying to get headshots for Tarkov Shooter Part 8 on factory while actively doing Punisher Part 5. Ask me how well it's been going. It's been, but no, we only tried to do it last raid. Okay. It's the Mini Nasty. We've been dying a lot. We've died a lot today. We're going into the 40s in the survival rating today. You do not have to do Punisher Part 5 on the factory, by the way. It's like not something you need to do. Your dad's GMC truck is self-driving. It's so damn good. Yeah, see, my Chevy is a 2024, and I don't have adaptive cruise control. So I think it's an option that I sort of had to pay for. It's got like the lane assist stuff, but that's about it. Sort of. It's not the same. It's like kind of it. I don't know how else to explain it. It will like do the spacing between the vehicles in front, but that's about it. It won't like drive for you. This is not where I want it to be. No! Fucking shit! God damn it! Fucking ass! What the hell happened there? Piece of shit game fucking sucks! God damn! Windows update fucking shit! God damn! There goes 300k. There goes 300k. Desync leg. How's it going? We're having a good time. All right, we're not doing this on this map anymore. Okay, fuck this. Dude, I actually don't know what happened to that heavy bleed. I thought we were fine. So I did the Ez March. But I don't know why the Ez March stopped and then we still had the bleed. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Yeah, I think I canceled it somehow. I'm not too sure when I canceled it. It went like through the full animation. So it's like we did the Ez March. And then I was going to the door, and I realized we still had the heavy bleed, but we also had an empty magazine. So, ah, man, that sucks. Sorry, chat. You didn't heal. There's no time to heal because like by the time I need to reload the mag. So like, by the time I reloaded the mag, he was already in my face. If I would have like popped a heal, I think it would have been too late. All right, let's do a scav raid. Let's take a break. Lay off the baconators. There you go. You need to start making money before you go broke before tomorrow. We'll probably go broke before tomorrow, yeah. Your small town just got a Wendy's? Nice. Nice. Yeah, my son, he's only had a couple, like, we're not around fast food very much, so, the times that he has had a Happy Meal from McDonald's, he just won't eat it. But for some reason, he will eat the Wendy's one. He'll eat like he'll eat the nuggies from Wendy's. He won't eat the nuggets from McDonald's. He's weird like that. In fact, I think right now that's the only chicken nuggets he would actually have. So not a Happy Meal, no. Sad meal. That says everything, really. He's got taste. Yep. Why eat fast food when you could go eat bad at home for less? Well, no, I mean, it's like, it's almost like I say the things that I say because specifically we're going to get people like Johnny B in my YouTube chat that just bean soup the shit out of me. You know, whenever I like try to preface like sometimes almost everything I say because I'm anticipating somebody to say some shit. That's the reason why, because it's the internet these days. It's like, well, why don't you just eat fucking lettuce then? Why don't you just eat something else? Why are you making chocolate chip cookies? I don't like chocolate. Why don't you just eat soup? Why are you talking about making a steak? I don't like steak. It's like, bro, shut up. All right? Idiot. Yo, yeah, thanks to the $5. I'm saying a fast food is a waste, and I'm saying that you're dumb, all right? No, I'm not saying that. Well, I'm just saying, like, do you have to comment on literally everything that somebody says and be like, it's fucking stupid? You know what I mean? I think I'm starting to get tired of it. Starting to get tired. Mean. Yeah, I am being mean. I know. But you know what, though? Unpopular opinion. I think we got to start being mean to bean supers. We do. I seen somebody talking about that on the internet the other day. We're letting it slide too much. All right, if someone's saying something and you're just like, I don't like the way you're doing that. Make it my way. I don't like what you're doing. You know, I think we gotta start calling people out for that. It's gone too far. It's getting out of hand. I think we're just letting it slide too hard. Like, I mean, like, we as the collective internet. If you just read comments on every social media platform, it's just an army of people just trying to be like doing that, like, all day. It's fucking crazy. I feel like it needs to come to an end. Not to put you on the spot, Johnny. No, Mr. It's not on a hand. I'm just saying, like, you know, if I say, like, hey, like, I don't go there very often, but whenever I'm in the city, my son got it one time. He didn't like it. He preferred Wendy's. And then you say, well, you shouldn't even be eating that anyway. It's like why don't you just go home and make something? It's like, well, that's not fucking the story, bro. Like, why don't you just go eat something somewhere else? You know what I mean? That's what I'm just saying. That's all I'm saying, Johnny. All right? You caught me at a bad time. I just got killed like 17 times at the factory. You're the punching bag right now. I'm sorry. I'm just saying. You're all good just memeing? I'm not beaming. I'm being fucking serious. The raids aren't going very well today, boys. Yeah. Sorry, Johnny. Johnny's fine. But still, though, I feel like we gotta do something about the bean supers. It's getting out of hand. If you don't know what I'm talking about with bean supers, it's a term that the internet uses because there's this like guy on YouTube Shorts or Instagram or something like that. And he's just like a chef. Like, he's just a home chef. I don't think he's even like he's not an influencer chef. You know, he's just made some bomb-ass soup. You know? That's it. Just made some fucking bomb-ass soup. Wanted to share it with people. He's like, this is sick. This is how you make it. And the comments are just flooded with people being like, what if you don't like beans? Like, why you should make this soup instead? Like, you know. You never heard that before? Or it's like, there was one recently, actually. There's one recently that went viral. Similar situation. There was like people that posted a photo on social media when they were inside their apartment on the first snow day of the year. And it went viral because people are in the comment section being like ripping that person for, number one, having friends. Number two, having an apartment. Number three, like, having, like, pizza or something like that. It's like, bro, this is not real life. Dude, it is, though. It's kind of nuts. That's what I'm saying. It's getting fucking out of hand. It's getting weird. It's getting out of hand. No fun allowed. Can't enjoy anything. Deadly alerts. Holy fuck. Dude, it was like a minute ago. Some people wait an hour and a half. But hey, Merry Christmas, you filthy animals. Hey, stop shooting me with the merch purchase. But then also, wait, is that a targeted, gifted merch purchase? Can you do that now? Or was that a giveaway that somebody won? Can you do targeted merch purchase? Can you gift to people directly the merch? It was a giveaway that no one entered. Dude. Well, General Mills, good shit. What do you mean? No one entered it? I mean, even I missed it. I wonder if the robot's working. Did it even pop up? There was a giveaway? Oh, yeah. First I'm hearing of it. We're all just like, wait a second. Wait, what? Hey, Mini Coop. Yo. Merry Christmas. He's gonna tell me to go fuck myself, I guarantee it. Yo. Mini Coop, Merry Christmas. Thank you very much. That goes for you. I was focused on the crash out. That was a pretty bad Tarkov crash out. Yeah, we gotta switch maps. Anyways, GG's. Yeah, thank you for the merch purchase. I'm just cranky, dude. I don't feel good about that last death. I think should have killed that guy, no problem. Not even a moonshine. Not even a moonshine, boys. We got the... I feel like it's a lot of whiskey. Might as well just start drinking it. Just drink the Daniels. Just drink it. Hey, bud, you want a bottle of Jack Daniels? Hey. Sir? You want a bottle of Jack Daniels? Merry Christmas. Yeah, there you go. Hey, sir. Would you like a bottle of Jack Daniels? Just start giving people Jack Daniels. There's another bottle right here. Might as well start handing people Jack Daniels. Guy doesn't want to die. What a creep.
Hey, would you would you like a bottle of Jack Daniels, brother?
Friendly to the AI. Like, get me out of here. Just silently watching. I got some Jack Daniels in the van. Dude, hey, listen, man. You gotta break the seal so you know it's real. Yo, we got Canis. Canis, thank you for the gift of sub to Vel. Yo, Valiant, those were some fun raids yesterday, my man. Today, I've been kind of getting dummied. I'm gonna be honest with you. Today's not been a positive survival rating kind of day. I'm gonna go. This is another player scout. Let's go see if he wants a bot. What if I use the voice on him though? Ah, he's running though. What if, hey, let's get a LEDX over here. You gotta get the Santa bag for a figurine in the cultist circle right now. You can get the Santa bag for a figurine in the cultist circle right now. Oh shit, we're gonna have to collect one of those. Yeah, absolutely. Why are you running? Yeah, that's right. Why are you running from me, bud? Wait, can I drink it and cancel it, or does that consume it? I feel like it consumes it, eh? You got DDR5 at Jack Daniels in your van? Oh! And painkillers? Oh man, it's time to party in here. Little moonshine. Bottle of moonshine. I used to make booch in bottles like these. Little booch bottles. You know what I mean? These things would be dangerous though if you left them too long. Yeah, well, yes, we know. Yeah, get a little dangerous. Oh, that. Gotta burp them every now and again. Gotta give them the old burpage. All right, I think here's what we do. I just needed a minute to like. I think we get off the factory. We go back to Streets of Tarkov, and we start hitting Tarbank. That's what I think we do. Get killed. Go back to factory. Yeah, we don't even have to really mod the SR2. We could just like build some cheap SR2s for Punisher, or for Test Drive Part 2, and then yeah. It's just me though. Definitely feels like cheating is like back on the menu though. There's been a lot of weird sus shit happening over the last 2 days. I'm not happy to see it. I feel like up until this point, it's been pretty chill. Also, Dude, I feel like my mouse is still fucked, which could be also kind of messing me up. My mouse sensitivity. I'm like authentically trying to like, let's say I want to like shoot somebody there. Dad hands? No. It's like that with the inventory, right? See, look at my mouse. It's crazy. Here we go again. No, no, no. No, no, no. Cope. I'm coping. Weird. That's not good. I'm like being like, what happens if someone's peeking that corner? Am I able to like... Am I able to ADS on it correctly? And the answer is no. That's what I was doing there. No, so it was just like an issue I had a month ago. There was like a Windows update that fucked with my capture card. And there was a Windows update after that that fixed it. Then there was a Windows update after that that brought the problem back. I have been kind of coping with it. But I do feel like, man, it's like... We spent all day on it. All day. I know. It was just, Anyway, let's get back out here. Maybe you're just bad now. No, I agree with this. So that's the reason why the Gore Nasty hasn't worked on factory. That's the reason why we missed the Glock 18 full mag spam on that guy, yeah. The 33 rounds. From 2 meters away. I'll talk to this guy. Hey, sir, would you like a whiskey? Would you like a whiskey? I'm just a scav. Oh, hey, oh. You know, would you like a... Hey, hey, whoa, 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 hey, let's talk about this. I'm a scav. Just doing a scav, doing scav things. Would you like a whiskey? I got extra whiskey. I'm feeling generous this holiday season. Yeah, a little whiskey. There you go. Merry Christmas. Happy scavving. Jeez, man, he's gonna fucking shoot me in the face, dude. That's not good. Little holiday cheer. The most sus-sounding player in Tarkov. Hey, little fella, would you like some whiskey? Hey, sir. Would you like to buy some of my whiskey? Oh, man. Why didn't I do this earlier? Holy shit. That's weird. Can I interest you in a bottle of toilet bourbon? Aim Labs is free. Dude, I'm going into the Hideout firing range right now for a second. Is this for an achievement? Yeah. It's called being nice. All right? It's called a life achievement. You should try it sometime. You got to manually turn on smooth motion in the GeForce app now. No, it's not smooth motion. Nah, that sounds like shit. Fuck that. Did you get anything from it? What a toxic Thursday. You gotta get it out. Santa Claus is coming to town, alright? Deadly has more scopes than he has brain cells. That's what I was saying. I want old Deadly back from that video. You know what I mean? Because we just felt like there was at least something more going on in the tank. 0 to hero tar bank runs. I still want to wear a P.A.K.A. and a 6B47 though. But we can basically set it up in that way, yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna try something. We're gonna go windowed. See, the mouse is perfect on windowed. Like everything's exactly where it needs to be. It doesn't even really let me go. I wish I knew what was wrong here. Okay. Where's a gun? I want to test something real quick. Man, watching you come across new players in DayZ is crazy. You're a straight fucking business. And now, what are you talking about? What do you mean? What? Yeah, I mean, I was a little bit of an asshole back then, all right? Definitely gone soft, for sure, okay? Low T behavior. You steal Timmy's cans of beans far too many times. You start feeling bad about it. You know what I mean? I feel. Soft hands. You don't? Chat needs blood. Okay, hold on here. I don't think I'm going to use this. I'm just like grabbing it for a second. They're calling you a softie now. Having conversations at DayZ, though, is fun. Dude, I'm definitely feeling it. I feel like I was always like a little bit like concerned that this wasn't actually having much of an effect on my ability to aim. And it was just the like the inventory screens. But it absolutely has, for sure. I just been kind of nursing it until the next update. But I think that's the wrong thing to do. Yeah, I feel like I just can't... I can't be accurate at all. Like, I don't have my precision. What's the effect? It's like my mouse is on skates. It like slides. Boomer aim. Yeah. It's like, but the mouse acceleration's off, though. Yeah, like this guy would be probably fine. This guy would be totally fine. Yeah, it's like a resolution scaling thing. So like I'm wanting to go to like this post to this post. See how it's like kind of like it's like kicking a little bit further than I wanted to go. Yeah. Weird. Have you tried turning it off and back on again? Yeah. I think what needs to be turned off, though, sadly, is the streaming computer. I think. Hold on, I got an idea. NVIDIA Smooth Motion can fuck with it. Here, hold on. Let me actually take a look. Can I just do that in the NVIDIA app? Under the Escape for Tarkov thing? Smooth Motion Global is off. So, I mean, what if I turn it on? Does it, can I use it with it on? Could try. It's not that then. You run with it on. Smooth motion simply adds generated frames in between. It shouldn't affect the sensitivity. Why is this recommended at 200% scaling right now? So I think this is related to the issue. So this is my capture card, which is usually duplicated, right? It's recommending a 200% mouse scaling on this monitor, which isn't on actually, right? And this is kind of what's happening inside of Escape for Tarkov right now. So it's definitely an issue with the card. I'm going to disconnect this real quick. Okay, hold on here. Sit tight real quick, chat. I'm going to keep it. Next, I'm going to launch Tarkov real quick. On your capture card, change the resolution scaling to 100%. It is set to 100%. That's the problem. So whenever it gets... So what's happening is whenever I duplicate the display, even though I have everything set to 100, it automatically changes it when Tarkov is full screen to 200. And like that's fucking with the mouse position. You know what I mean? It's kind of a very confusing thing. Like I'm just testing something real quick. Let's find out. Yeah, you guys can't see what I'm doing right now though. So I'm currently like back in Tarkov with the capture card off. And it's like totally fine. So it's just something that's problem. Like the problem is happening whenever the capture card is duplicating what is being seen. There is a workaround for this actually. At least I think there's a workaround for this. I think Cotton might still do it, but I used to do a preview capture. Oh my god. It makes such a huge difference. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this has definitely been fucking me up. Hold on. Can you get... This is as far as it could go. Alright? Here's what we got going on here. Hold on. Alright, hold on. We're just... Just hold on here, boys. This is the angle. This is as far as I can go without the cable unplugging. Alright. Here we go. We're back. I have no problem going from post to post now. It's like the aim goes exactly where it needs to go. There's no more slide. Like I'm not going beyond the post. It just goes post to post where I need to aim. So I feel like I'm missing shots because like the mouse glides over the target and then I need to spend like a half a second bringing the mouse. Like if there, let's say there's a target to my left and I'm looking at the center of my screen. Then I like move the mouse to the left and it flies beyond the target and then I need to bring it back to the right to kill it. So that's actually very annoying. So we need to solve this. I won't be able to solve this during the stream, but I definitely need to find a solution to this. ChatGPT says to reinstall Windows. I believe him. No, see, custom scaling doesn't solve it. Because, like, what's happening... I honestly think it's related to Windows 11. Because I find it very suspicious that there's a Windows update and it works flawlessly. And then there's another Windows update and it brings it back and it fucks it up. Because, like, what's happening here is... Even though the scaling says it's 100%... on both the monitors, it's at 200% on the second monitor, even though it says it's 100%. So, I think we're just gonna have to deal with it. Like if I go full screen now, watch the mouse. Let me see. Well, hopefully this might have fixed it. Let's see. No. Now I have, you see this? This is 200% resolution scaling in Tarkov for some reason. So when I go to borderless, it's like, so hard to explain. It's like, I'm still stuck in 200% resolution scaling, but the mouse is small. So if I go in windowed mode, it's totally fine. Windowed mode, it's great. No issues. Everything is perfect. Yeah, no, Alt-Enter doesn't do it. We'll do this tomorrow when we're drunk. We'll fix it tomorrow when we're drunk, yeah. I'm still sliding here. The mouse feels good in the menus, though. All right, boys, let's just fucking play the game. I just wanted to see if that would fix it, if I turned the capture card off or not. Just leave the stream like this. Yeah, we can. You know what's funny? I actually really wanted to try to make my Windows 11 look exactly like Windows 95, specifically for when we tab out with the stream. It is possible to do, but it does take a little bit of work. I would love to do that, actually. It'd be fun. Just have it, like, completely emulate it. Do you think the problem is Arc Raiders? Yeah, I think Arc Raiders got into my computer and then started like flipping all the switches around. Oops, I don't know. We'll rock this guy. All right, we got to get an SR2. Ooh, dude. What's up with the smooth thing? Do you guys play Tarkov with the smooth on? I can see it happening in the menus. Wait, what? Why does it... Wait, what? Is it just... Where'd the money go? We died like 7 times today. In a row. Weird. Am I crazy? But I am crazy. I'm going nuts. I feel like I'm going insane. I'm just gonna stop there. Let's just throw a complete random mash of ammo in here. Just took out my keys. Still got the keys. You making fake frames? It feels like the menus are loading faster. With smooth on. That's why that was like thinking like I'm going crazy. But I think I'm just actually going crazy. But they certainly feel like they are. Okay. Aren't we all? Okay, I'm actually going to save this loadout real quick. Because this is going to be our Punisher test drive. Punisher test drive kind of loadout. We'll see if we got any bolt actions in the... We got no bolties inside the Prap or stash. Still trying to get Prap or a pack of kills. Yeah, we just need a couple more. We're going to switch up the map, though, now. Nothing better than watching tech bros lose everything. Yeah, I haven't really been keeping up with what's been going on in, like, the AI bubble burst and thingamajiggy. I think I like... Yeah, I got no clue. I just know RAM's expensive. I don't know why RAM's expensive. I just know that it is. The AI bubble is going to be a disaster. Pop it. Pop the bubble? Wait, no, I thought it didn't already pop? Did the bubble pop? Is that what people were talking about? Or is the bubble not popped yet? RAM's up because of AI. Yeah, but I'm dumb. So I thought AI technology used GPUs. It did. Okay. All GPUs, RAM goes into the GPUs. GPUs are up because of RAM. RAM will be up until 2027, they say. Who's they? Who's making the rules? They're all on the same chip. Tech Jesus.
It is written that RAM will be up until 2027. I've seen it in a burning bush. I've seen it. Praise be. NVIDIA
is killing it half of its GPU stock. AI paid big money to secure the first batches for a long time. Yeah, I've been seeing big companies signing deals with NVIDIA and stuff. AI is building data centers. Hardware manufacturers are outfitting the data centers. They are handing money back and forth to each other to boost each other's stock value. RAM prices are controlled by a group of companies. Gamer Nexus has a good video about it. High bandwidth memory is what data centers need, and RAM makers pivot to making mostly HBM memory now. Ah, okay. So they signed these big contracts with these large data centers to develop HBM high bandwidth memory, and because they're spending the majority of their resources developing that, the current DDR5 output has shrunk considerably to the point where the price of the pre-existing DDR5 has risen. But I'm actually kind of surprised that the deal for the data centers was greater than the value that they'd make selling the individual RAM sticks. But I guess there's so much money in AI that it just is, right? And AMD and NVIDIA are overweight. They're not increasing stock value at the moment. Like, as in, like, they have too many GPUs that nobody wants to buy, or I just don't know. Like, when you say it like that, I'm curious. Government contracts that will pay double. Each chip they buy for the data center is like 30 to 50K. Interesting. Yeah, I don't really know what the future holds with this kind of stuff. It's kind of scary. You know, we're definitely in like the Wild West right now. I'm just afraid that the internet's gonna it's gonna get to the point where it's basically screwed. But I also could just be old and naive to believe that. Is it not already? I mean, it's kind of on its way. Like, I feel like Cyberpunk kind of got it right, where like the World Wide Web is going to be overrun with essentially scamming AI at every single corner and every single facet. And then locally, you'll have like local nets that are trying to be disconnected from it. I don't think it's going to be necessarily rogue AI. Like, I don't think it's going to be like slop. Yeah, it's going to just be overrun by dead internet theory, where AI is creating content, AI is watching the content, and advertisers are not going to want to pay for AI to watch AI created content. So the money's going to get pulled. There's a new study that found like 60% of the online toxicity is generated by a small 3% vocal minority. I mean, that doesn't surprise you, because you could, if like I'm from a small town, and I could say that 3% of the small town's problems, or 60% of the small town's problems, are being caused by 3% of the population. Absolutely. It's just like, you have 1,000 people, you're guaranteed to get 30 assholes. Now, all 30 of those assholes could be on the internet together with every other town's 30 assholes. And now you have thousands of assholes. Problem. I'm in the queue right now, yeah. Yeah. Sorry. Bro hasn't run a raid in over an hour. No, that's not true. My raids have been like 2 minutes. That's the problem. That's the issue. We've run plenty of raids, but I had to take a break to do some tech testing real quick. Dude, this like weird smoothing thing is very interesting. Is it gonna mess with the latency of your PvP performance? I definitely notice it. I don't know if you guys notice it, but I certainly do. It's kind of cool. But it's not by much. It's noticeable. He was in factory 45 minutes ago. It could have been 45 minutes ago, yeah. Could have been that long. What's the smoothing thing? Oof. I'll tell you what, it doesn't really feel very good whenever you're in the actual game. Whoa. Feels good whenever you're in the menus of the game, though. Is it just some sort of weird frame generation technology? Oh yeah, no, it's definitely weird. Shit, was that a PMC? Yeah, I guess it was, eh? Yeah, it was, yeah. He's doing the bomber hat stuff. Picked up a marlin. Yeah, he's doing dandies. Okay. I'm gonna go in here real quick. I'm not really looting here very often, but... Okay. For ammo? Yeah. I don't know. What do we need motor for? I think we're actually good for the motors. NVD key's been good for you this wipe? Many valuables. Oh yeah. I don't have. I think I have that key, but I don't have it on me actually. Is that a Taz in a box? AI's happening. Either jump on the train or be left behind. Maybe. Maybe. But here's the thing. Listen, I'm not saying it's not. There's a guy really close, by the way. That was surprisingly close suppressed shot. I just think it's the advertisers pay the bills for a lot of the stuff on the internet. And advertisers don't care about robot eyes. They care about human eyes. Being influenced to buy something, usually in the physical world. Not all the time, but usually. So if you have a situation where a lot of content is being generated by AI, people don't like AI-generated content as well. Like, people don't like consuming it. So you have this big push for AI-generated content that people don't want to consume, that advertisers don't want to pay for. So, that being said, though, I do think there's a future in AI for things like, you know, consolidating information, right? Making the workflow of your desk job more efficient, accounting, organizing large data sets. Jobs that would usually take a human maybe weeks or months can be done in a day. Optimization. Yeah, so like I think that stuff is 100% here to stay. Okay. Yeah. You know, in my defense, that grenade did look like it was going over those mountains by Uncle Rico. That's why I felt pretty safe, if I'm going to be 100% honest with you. Because it, like, on my screen, it was, like, pretty high up into the right. I think I got air bursted. Like, it did sound like it landed, though. Unless it bounced backwards. It could have bounced backwards off of something, for sure. Turns out Uncle Rico still got it. If only Coach put him in. Yeah, I could have just laid prone and let that guy pass, and I probably got a free kill out of it. I was trying to roll the flashbang under the bus. Way too ambitious, let's be honest. That was stupid. But it would have been amazing if it worked. But the probability of it working was extremely low. Okay, it's going to make me buy, like, every single component of this gun, isn't it? Hey, Battle State. I know you're not listening. But if you were ever going to listen, let me tell you. Can we please get that fixed? Like, why do we got to buy all the components for the gun? You know? Buy the gun first. I'm pretty sure I have one here, which is... Yeah. Sorry, guys. Chat, I've been playing like dog shit today. Thank you guys for sticking with me on it. I'm going to sell these for now. I'll buy them back whenever I need them. Anybody want these hats? Are these for barters? Yeah. We're used to it. I mean, I feel like I'm worse today than normal, though. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to sell these. Oh, no. Sell multiple. Sell multiple. Sell similar. I see it clear a little bit of space. Not really. Well, my survival rate has gone down 7% in the past week. So, that should tell you everything you need to know. And the bank. I'm gonna sell this big boy. I don't want it. I'm keeping the plates though. I took the plates out. Okay, this guy can stay. Riveting gameplay. That was a stupid grenade though. That was unnecessary. Could have just ratted that guy. Okay, I bought the gun, but it's still making me buy all the extra stuff. Not enough space in the stash. What about that? I'm trying to make this preset loader work to save time. And I don't think it's gonna save time. I'm trying though. What if we just try buying stuff one at a time here? Oh my man. I think it is definitely the worst one out of all the games. These presets just increase the time. I think so. Now it's worse. Holy fuck, boys. It's one of the presets of all time. Yeah, I don't really know why it works the way that it does, but it just does because it does. It does because it do. Buy stash space. I already have, my friend. It doesn't seem to matter. Okay, we're just gonna do leg meta. The larger the stash, it just means the more bullshit I have that I don't get rid of. Yeah, there's a plate case. We're gonna need it. I think there's a quest though that actually gives you one as a reward. So. All right, we're just gonna go for like the OG med set right here. Okay, and I would like to still bring the option for Shooterborn, but it's one of those things. It's like, dude, if we take it, it's like we're losing a PMC kill potentially for test drive, but if there's like a guy standing still, we would regret not having it. You know what I'm saying? So, ooh, I don't know if I want to use the mini. I don't want to build like one of these. I just want to have like one of these. There. Deep breaths. This is the thing that games like ABI, Delta Force, Active Matter do so much better than Escape from Tarkov, though. I think the gameplay in all those games is considerably worse, but their loadout system, remarkably better. Way better. Oh, don't worry, I'm going to heal for Grizzly. I mean, I authentically just tried to use their loadout builder here for this kit, and I couldn't do it. The game wouldn't let me do it. The reason it's buying the parts when you have the gun is because you changed the parts of the gun to the purple ones in the preset. No, I didn't. Sorry. That's not true. You want me to prove you wrong? Buy a Mosin in a preset. Okay. The parts are purple by default on a SR2. Build a Mosin PU sniper, save it in your loadout preset, and then try to build it again. It's even though you already have the Mosin, it's going to give you the barrel, it's going to give you the stock, it's going to make you buy all the other pieces, even the front sight and the rear sight. And you know how I know that is because that was the scam that people did right when they added the loadout preset. People would list the iron sights and the barrels for like triple the price to specifically scam people. Sold separately. Yo, we got Big Rico. Thanks to that 58-month resub, man. Good scam. Dude, Mossy used to sell something on the pistols, though. I remember that. Mossy, you here? He would sell something on the pistol. On the 45 ACP pistols the rogues would have. I don't know what it was. Maybe it was a slide or something like that. He would sell it for like 20K. So it was kind of like, it was like one of those things where, you know, it's little enough. It was on the Mew Mew, right? Something on the Mew Mew. And he would sell it for like triple the price for people that use the preset loader. But it was like not that bad. But it could have been worse. Could have been worse. The T5000 top rail scam is still alive and well. Just a little scammy, boys. Just a little scammy. Just a little scamming. Some NASCAR driver Just crashed and died. Rip. Wait, what? Really? The NASCAR is going on right now? In his plane. Greg Biffle. What? In a Cessna. Oh, man. Bro, what the fuck? Yeah, I guess it is real, yeah? Oh, man. That's brutal. Man, recreation, dude, that makes my hands tingle. I don't like flying. I just got the blue tape key and I said no bean soup here. Listen, that's fine, Johnny. I'm sorry. Johnny, you caught me on a bad moment, all right? I want to apologize. You did not deserve that. I was just really cranky because Johnny still had he just wanted to share. He got a blue tape key on his scav. We got to be happy. We got to be happy for him, for sure, 100%. I was over the line, okay? I was just upset that the Glock 18 missed and I just died fumbling. But I think there's been like 7 PMC death fumbles today, so we just witnessed one of them right there, so. I think you just got to keep it simple, dude. Keep it simple. Keep it simple. Keep it simple. Simple golf, all right? Simple Tarkov. Simple Tarkov. All right. In before the like, we don't need to be trying to roll flashbangs underneath buses. You know? Oh. Kind of an interesting spawn here. Could be someone in here. Oh. We getting baited? This is... Nope. Yeah, that's a scav. The PMC that's behind me, that's usually at the museum, though. I think he pushed towards, like, my spawn. Okay. I don't think we're going to really see too much here. All the news outlets say the plane crashed, but they don't know who was on board. Damn. I don't know much about NASCAR, but I've definitely heard of Greg Biffle before. Oh wait, that requires a key now? There's a black key card safe in there. Okay, interesting. It's definitely like somebody on the other side of this apartment building over here. Oh shit. This is an evil spot. This right here? I mean, I feel like it's pretty good if you catch PMCs that are running between here. And there are obviously a lot of PMCs that run between here. But I do feel like it's at very specific times of the raid. You know? But I didn't even know that you could get this angle, to be honest with you. This is quite the angle. Okay. Quite the angle. Ah, fuck, man. That's brutal. I don't want to. That's tragic, dude. Damn. I don't really know what to say. I mean, I don't really know him, obviously, but I mean, I've heard of him before, though. It's always weird, though, when I've like whenever celebrities die, but also like to stuff like that. You know what I mean? That's weird. Not weird, but like just... Bro, is this guy still here? I know he spawned here. If he's still here, I'm gonna be like kind of surprised. He spawned here, but I don't think he, like, looted this. So you're saying there's a black key card that can spawn in the safe of that apartment. How much does that apartment key go for? No, the card opens the safe. Whoa, no, the black key card opens the safe in there? Wait a minute, is it worth it? You've never seen anybody hit that safe. Is it kind of like the double swipe in labs? But it doesn't use a swipe. It doesn't use any charges. What? Really? Man, it sounds like I'm gonna have to get myself a black key card. We can always do the one where we don't kill Sanitar, but that's got to be bugged. Maybe, but I mean, like, if it's not terribly powerful and you're not really in labs. I'm okay with it. It doesn't use a swipe. I'm okay with it not using a swipe. It's nothing like the lab safe. Gotcha. Yeah. I mean, if it doesn't use a swipe, if it was like the lab safe, people would be there like every single raid, right? Is the beluga key any good? I think there's some stuff that could spawn in there, but nothing crazy. All right, one of our quests is across the street here. Okay. So, pets don't. The pets don't need it. Part 1. I'm pretty sure I already did part 2, but just in case, it's just right next to here, so we'll go walk over that way. When is the Christmas stream planned? It's supposed to be tomorrow, so exactly the start time. I was gonna start around 2 in the afternoon, but because there is a pretty big, like, we're getting a storm tomorrow that could very easily like knock out the internet. So I actually feel like now I'm going to be pushing up the start time. Exactly when, I'm going to talk to my wife about that, and we're going to make a plan to see what is going to work best for everybody. And whenever I do get a set time for that, then I will let you guys know on socials, okay? So it will be in the stream schedule section on Discord or on Twitter for those that still use it. I'm just gonna walk around here. Yeah, because like it would be such a bummer if the internet went out like midstream. Like the power's not an issue, but I can't control if a tree falls on a fiber line. Okay. So we got that whole situation. Okay. We might be able to make a play for Tarbank. Chat, fiber runs in the air. Not for me. Fiber optic drones. That doesn't sound good. Hotspot your phone. I think someone's in check 13. With my data plan, I probably could hotspot it with my phone, actually. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I think there's someone in there, obviously. Shit. Man, I don't know. Well, that answers that. Oh, I was just about to say, so Kaban's up. But, they bet me to it. I don't know if we're gonna get a good repeat on this one. There's someone in there trying to get some kills. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure it's the sniper. That's got the angle on us. Like, fairly certain. Ooh. Interesting. What? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? What the fuck happened to that round? Alright, listen. Alright. I deserved that on the first shot. I deserved it on the second shot. The game's like, okay, we'll give it to him on the third shot. Now, I wonder if this PMC thinks that he killed him. Dude, we're using 366 AP. I don't know what happened with that. Oh, fuck, I might have company. I'm closing this door. That man gets shot at, gives 0 fucks. I don't think he knew I was shooting at him. Yeah, that's problematic for me. If the guy actually goes over there and wants to loot him, then, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the angle on it. Anyway, at least always goes with the lowest MOA loadouts. 1.72. 1.72. Bro. There's more shit happening out there. Dude, there's PMCs everywhere here. The accuracy penalty of rounds applies to the MOA when you put the round into the chamber of the gun. And again, I gotta say it before people don't believe me, then just whip out a shotgun. That ammo's never reliable. We're using it, okay? We have it. We're using it. This is what we got right now. Okay, we're here at the moment. Yeah, he was fighting somebody that was like at the end of this lane / in the middle of the tunnel here. But I don't know if this guy's gonna push. Oh, fuck. I got company. Sounds like he's in Tarbank. Could just be in Tarbank. I'm getting covert movement points. Why not? Whoa. Wait a sec. Oh man, I don't know how to clear this. Oh. PMCs. Okay, so that's a player scav. There's jumpers around here, though. Christmas jumpers. Yeah, I heard the jump. So I wonder if they're gonna try to go into Caban. Man, this guy's got some stuff. Damn, that sounds meaty. Why does that scav sound like he's got Caban's RPK? It's crazy out here, boys. Sorry. Dirty? He almost killed me. I told him it's nuts out here, alright? He's got the cotton beanie. What's a man gotta do for some snacks? You know what I mean? I love Tarkov. Or I love Khan. I wish Tarkov didn't ruin his life. Bro, I don't think Tarkov ruined his life. Khan's doing good. He is happily a successful variety streamer right now. Sorry, I'm just eating all the food, just listening for... I know there's still a leaper. And, like, the sniper scav is yelling at someone right now. So there's still, I think, a PMC in this complex somewhere. Exactly where they are, I don't know. But the scavs keep on getting aggroed by them. So we killed one PMC out there that was fighting another fella. He's in the vicinity at least because, like... Yeah, like I was saying, the scavs keep on yelling, so... He could be kind of, like, in some of these stores on, like, a second level or something like that, I feel. This guy's still unlooted, so I feel like the PMC he was fighting didn't realize. Right, so... You think I'm aggroing them? I mean, maybe. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Wait, there's a really good sniping position. Maybe, is it this one? Yeah, I think it's this one. How much time do I got left? Only 13 minutes. I have been really dicking around on this one, I'll tell you that. But I guess we did get a Shooterborn Heaven kill. So I'm assuming these guys made the extraction. Yep. Oh! That might be for me. Is it this one? Is it this one? No, I always get... Oh, fuck, I guess not. Still a fella here somewhere. Okay, it might be this one. That's kind of crazy. I mean, 13 minutes left. I mean, I'm just kind of chilling in a random apartment, I guess, but still. Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. This is a crazy sniping angle. But it's not as good as it used to be. I think, I can't remember these boards being here. There's the sniper scav. Yeah, I don't remember these boards being here. Damn. I mean, this is still a really good spot. I feel like this spot early game's not bad. I'm thinking about the next room. I mean, this is still a solid early game spot. If only Sniper Scav would See if I can get his attention. Oh, well, that worked. We got King of the Rooftops, so that's a quest that we gotta do. Okay. I mean, we're probably going to run into player scavs again. I mean, I could loot the guy that's got the cotton beanie. But I'm gonna be honest, I kind of forget how to get in there. I gotta go up one level, I think. I'm lost in these apartments right now. Oh, this is the anti-player scav spot. Man, I think you also get a kill on somebody waiting for the SUV down here, though. Oh, shit! Oh, my God! Oh, run away! This might be the longest raid of the day, though. I feel like we needed one to just, like, chill. What's up? Okay, sounds good. Where is he? Is he in front of me? Is he behind me? Is he around me? Oh, good push. Good push. Feels bad, man. I don't know if that was... I think that was a scav, though. Yeah. I think that was a scav. No, the painkiller didn't work. The painkiller didn't work because I canceled it. That was... I intentionally canceled it. I think he killed a Dandy's guy. No. I think it's a scav that killed a one. I'm gonna just like, I alt-tabbed here, so I gotta fix this real quick. An honest answer, Arc Raiders maps flow are better than these. Yeah, Arc Raiders respects your time more as an extraction shooter. I don't know if it actually is, like, in general, like, better. But, it does it certainly respects your time more. For sure. Less learning curve. Go to factory for the packet kills. You must just be joining for today. First time? We were there. We got quite a few, but it was kind of like we would get one and then maybe die, and then we'd do one and maybe not get one. How many do we need? By the way, let's take a look. It's probably going to be only a few. Oh, yeah, we only need 5 more. Yeah, I'm not opposed to just trying to get the final 5 on factory here. Definitely not opposed. No, I didn't survive that raid. There was a dude that killed a PMC with a SR2 and doing dandies. And he gave me the pushing. I was doing the pushing. He busted my leg. I was super close to him, so I was worried that I wouldn't be able to complete the painkiller animation before he would swing on me. But he still swung on me and got me. I lost the game of swing or be swung. Let me sell those. We don't need all of these. I already got, like... I don't think anyone's gonna buy these on the flea market. Are these, like... I mean, I could sell them. I don't think. Got swung on. The laser was the traitor. So it was a swinger party. I guess so. And the dandy got me. Here, let me see if I can do something real quick here. Never mind. I was gonna see if we could like maybe try another preset for the Punisher set, but by the time I'm tinkering with it to get it built and I get it all finished up, let's just be honest, I could just probably be in raid again. Harley, a Reddit opinion? Listen, man, I don't really see why we have to live in a world where one game needs to be better than the other. You know, I think people enjoy both games for different reasons. But I 100% believe that Escape for Tarkov's biggest problem is the amount of downtime between actually playing the game. For sure. Which, you know, it's hard to manage because, like, the complexity of the game is what makes it interesting. But it does, you know, have its drawbacks. Right? And cheaters? No, I never forget cheaters. Whenever people are like, but
what about the servers? But what about the cheaters? But what about this? But what about that?
It's like, if the stuff between the matches was more streamlined and tolerable, it would make the other problems seem like not as large, I feel. Like, in Arc Raiders, if you get killed by a cheater, your time to get back into the match is, like, pretty fast. Like, I think in Escape for Tarkov, like, from building of the kit to getting back into the match and then waiting in the queue, like, that whole process takes so much time that it's an obvious turnoff for people. Right? That's what I mean by, like, if they were, like, if they could solve that problem somehow, then I feel like a lot of people would probably enjoy this game a lot more. So okay, hold on here. Deadly's balding today? Really? Is that opinion really that, like, moldy? I'm definitely grumpy. Fellas, I haven't slept very well in so long now. I can't even remember. I was up. I tried to go to bed at 10. I was up at 11:45. I was up at 1 in the morning. I was up at 2 o'clock. And then I stayed up at 4 for a little while. Tried to get some sleep until 7:30. Rushed around and was still late for the stream for 9. So, like, I'm trying. Maybe I'm a little bit grumpier today. How's my son doing? He's doing great. Yeah, he's chilling. He's going through a big, like, Grinch phase. He really likes the Grinch one, like the new one. I tried to show him the older one, but, like, I kind of forgot that, like, the Grinch threatens to punch Max in the face within the first 20 seconds, and he didn't really like that very much. But the new one, he likes, it's a little bit more, like, kid-friendly for kids his age, so it's just like, Jim Carrey one is the great. Yeah, we haven't done the Jim Carrey one yet. I'm a little concerned the Jim Carrey one might be a bit too, might spook him a bit too much. Yeah. Too scary for you? No, my son's 2 years old, man. Yo, we got Dadliest Dad. Thanks for that 8-month resub. Thank you very much. Lord Popo, thanks to that 23-month resub as well. Arcade, thanks to the 14-month resub. Rankle Dankle, thanks again, man. Yeah, he's 2.5. He's gonna be 3 next year, dude. Time's a flying, boys. Have you dabbled in 3D printing yet? No. No, I don't think I'll ever dabble in 3D printing. My son's 3, and he just wants to watch Polar Express on repeat. Dude, my son's 2.5, and he just wants to watch the first 15 minutes of the Grinch movie. You don't dabble in 3D printing? No. Your son just wants to watch SpongeBob? Kids love watching the same thing 14 times a day. Yeah, it's kind of weird, eh? Like, you know what? I was actually thinking about this this morning. I think the Grinch 2018 movie might actually be the movie I've watched the most on repeat in my entire life. And I never really thought about it until just now. Like, I've watched The Lord of the Rings, but I've probably only watched The Lord of the Rings, like, maybe 6 or 7 times, right? Like, because it's a big, that's like a once a year, once a 2 year kind of thing, right? I think I've watched the first, like, 20 minutes of The Grinch, like, a couple of times this week. Say, my daughter loves The Grinch from 2018. Yeah, dude. He loves the intro where he's like the dog's making the coffee and then like the Grinch is throwing shit at the clock. And then the caroler scene, you know, where he's like getting chased by the carolers. After the caroling scene is over, he's like, I'm good. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. He'll like watch it a little bit, but he's good. Oh, like your kid loses it for the strange goat. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, the yak. Forgot about the yak, yeah. You put 2 your beds watching horror game playthroughs on YouTube. All right, Jimmy, this is what real life's gonna be like, okay? Jump scares. I'm like completely surrounded by PMCs. Dude, there's a guy holding my right ankle and a person holding my left angle right now. I can hear him. Yeah, I thought I spotted the flashlight of the dude in Delivery from the Past. Dude, it's crazy how much noise everyone's making. Got more. Shit, it's Tagilla. I don't want to fight Tagilla right now, but if I can lure him away from the PMC. PMC, come for me. Ah, shit. That sucked. Oh, man. I've just been playing horrible today, boys. Yeah, there's like a PMC that was to my back left, so I was hoping that Tagilla would aggro him instead. So I didn't want to like kill Tagilla in the open near gate 3 because the M4 guy was going to like look down on me from the top. Oh, man, I'm so frustrated. That sucks. All right, we got 4 more kills to go. Let's at least try to get this done today so I don't have to worry about it. 10 community gifted subs if you survive a single raid. Listen, we've survived a raid today. We've survived like maybe 2 raids though. It's been bad. It's been bad. Gotta hang in the towel. I don't want to hang in the towel though. I hate hanging in the towel for 5 hours. You can turn the cheats back on. We'll do it. We can do it. We can do it. I believe. I know we can. It's like, I've been here plenty of times before at this game, and the moment where I feel like I'm about to quit, then we'll have a solid moment. We'll have like a really good raid. And then I'll be like, oh yeah, it was worth it. And then it'll just like forget about the hours of pain prior. This game is kind of fucked. What's this? AK Pun? Oh. Oh, AK Punisher. Sure. Love-hate relationship. I do feel like in the last 3 days, though, I've noticed like a very big vibe shift with this game. Huge vibe shift. Like massive, massive vibe shift. Where it just feels like you have to be perfect in order to survive right now. You have to be perfect. If you're not, if you're just like one footstep not in the right spot, if you make the wrong sound cue at the wrong time, you're fucked. You're just dead. Like it's crazy. I don't think the game has ever been harder than it is right now. Like the sound cues are crazy. Like if you like one sound cue, it's like, that's why I was trying to like keep a low profile in that corner, because like I knew the M4 guy had like an elevated position. But I also had to deal with other PMCs in that corner. So it's like trying to reduce that sound cue as much as possible to at least get like one PMC kill before getting shot in the back. And then Tagilla kind of fucked it up. But like, I don't mind killing Tagilla. But I need to be in the right spot for it. That's never going to sell. I don't know why I sold that for like 8,000 rubles. No one's buying that. Try Interchange at night. The person that makes the first sound dies. This is why we gotta level up covert movement. Okay, we gotta get covert movement level 51, and then we just gotta embrace the life of the rat. But the rat dies to the swing. But you gotta do like a hybrid rat. You gotta do like the rat attack with and then like you gotta hit it with the shift W swing through the door when the time is right. You gotta bite him in the kneecaps. Tactical rat. You gotta pounce. Yeah, you gotta pounce on him. But that's one of the reasons why I'm so addicted to the idea of getting it leveled, because the best players in the game are so hyper trained on audio cues that if you can reduce your audio signature enough to at least try to give you a bit of a chance, right? A bit of a chance. Even whenever you're doing those like high movement moments, like when we ran into the 3-man on Lighthouse yesterday, or the day before that, I was able to get the jump on the 1, and I was able to kill the 2nd because, like, we pounced down the mountain, but then stopped making any audio cues after they started, like, pushing. So it's like, they knew that I was down there, but they didn't know exactly where I went because they're like, the cues were gone. You know? Yeah, there was some friendly fire there. They started shooting each other. Yeah. You gotta cat it up. Yeah. The smooth, hey, the NVIDIA smooth thing, though, is actually kind of cool. I've noticed, like, I don't think I'm crazy. I've definitely noticed that going through the trader menus somehow feels faster. I don't really know exactly what's up with that, but smooth motion definitely feels good. I don't know. It's like, I don't know if anyone that's turned it on has felt that, but it certainly feels like going through the menus is faster. When you get used to it, it's nice. Does it feel smooth? It does feel smooth, yeah. Input lag. Yeah, I don't know how much input lag it adds, though. It doesn't add that much latency. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much it adds. I'm not entirely sure. You're a menu pro. I'll take your word for it because if you have so much time and experience navigating the menus. Holy shit. Touche. Okay, touche. Touche. They're hitting me. Dude, they're hitting me. I know. Go for movement time. Go for movement, okay. Boys, just be quiet.
Вон он, блядь, ебашь его!
Dude, I don't know where those shots were going, but I'm lucky that at least one of them got him in the head. That was you. Don't say that. I'll send you Discord for your payment. Thank you, sir. Okay, you really made it look legit. Okay, you did a good job. Fantastic. Those green tracers really added to the cinematic experience. Oh. Yeah. There's another player here somewhere. Wait, he got paid? %20 hit rate. If you go back and watch that clip in slow-mo, you can kind of see like the tracers make an outline over that guy's face.
I'm just gonna lay here. Feels good. Just gonna lay here over for a minute. I think I took super performances to the leg, so I'm just gonna sit here for a minute, just take it in. Lay on the ground. That was a bold push.
It was a bold push. They actually thoraxed me. What did he hit me with? It felt like super performances or something. It was just Magnum buckshot. All right. Okay. Hey, we got one. We got 3 more to go. All right, we got 3 more to go. Don't pay him. I think it's time to consider retirement. Nope. No. Okay? Absolutely not. Absolutely 100% no way. All right? I just need a little help. Okay, I just need a little help. I just need a little help.
I found that nothing in life is worthwhile unless you take risks.
That's right.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Nelson Mandela said, there is no passion to be found playing small.
Nope.
And settling for a life that's less than the one you're capable of living.
That's right. Listen to
I'm
Denzel.
Sure your experiences in school
Please,
and
no,
applying to
God.
college and picking your major and deciding what you want to do with life. I'm sure people have told you to make sure you have something to fall back on.
That's right.
Make sure you got something to fall back on, honey.
Yep.
But I never understood that concept.
Nope, me either.
Having something to fall back on. If I'm going to fall, I don't want to fall back on anything. I want to fall forward.
Yep.
I figure at least this way I'll see what I'm going to hit.
Well, that's good.
Without consistency, you'll never finish. So do
Fellas,
what you
the
feel
factory's
passionate
the
about,
barbershop,
passionate
okay?
about.
The factory's the
Take
barbershop.
chances. Don't be afraid to fail. There's an old IQ test was 9 dots. And you had to draw 5 lines with a pencil within these 9 dots without lifting the pencil. The only way to do it was to go outside the box.
I forgot about the pencil.
Don't be afraid to think outside the box. Don't be afraid to fail big, to dream big. But remember, dreams without goals are just dreams.
Yep. I agree.
Reggie Jackson struck out 2,600 times in his career, the most in the history of baseball. But you
DeadlySlob died 15 times today trying to complete Punisher Part 5.
don't hear about the strikeouts.
We don't
People
know.
remember the home run.
Actually, well, people in our community only remember the deaths and not the dubs, but
Fall forward.
yeah, okay. Maybe we're falling
Thomas
backwards.
Edison conducted 1,000
Wait a minute.
failed experiments. Did you know that? I didn't know that. Because the 1,001st was the light bulb. Fall forward.
Fall forward, boys.
Every failed experiment is one step closer to success. You've got to take risks, and I'm sure you've probably heard that before, but I want to talk to you about why that's so important.
It's important. It's important.
You will fail at some point in your life. Accept it. You will lose. You will embarrass yourself. You will suck at something.
Oh, yes.
There's no doubt about it.
Oh, yeah, we've...
And I know
yeah.
that's probably not a traditional message for a graduation
I'm feeling it.
ceremony,
I'm feeling
but
it right now, Denzel. I'm feeling it,
telling
bud.
you,
I'm feeling
embrace
it.
it.
I'm feeling
Because
it.
It's inevitable.
It's inevitable, bud.
In the acting business, you fail all the time. Early on in my career, I auditioned for a part in a Broadway musical.
I just want to get to the
Perfect role
barbershop.
for me, I thought. Except for the fact that I can't sing.
I don't know what.
I didn't get the job.
Yeah, no, what? You don't know how to sing, Denzel. It's a musical, bud.
But here's the thing.
Musical, dude.
I didn't quit.
No.
I didn't fall back. I walked out of there to prepare for the next audition, and the next audition, and the next audition.
And the next factory
I
raid.
prayed.
And the next factory raid. And the next factory raid,
prayed,
boys.
and I prayed. But I continued to fail, and fail, and
The
fail.
next
but it
one.
didn't matter, because you know what? There's an old saying, you hang around the barbershop long enough, sooner or later you're gonna get a haircut.
That's right.
So you will catch a break, and I did catch a break. Last year, I did a play called Fences on Broadway.
Yep.
But here's the kicker.
Get a haircut, Deli. I actually am today.
It
I
was
need
at
it.
the Court Theater. It was at the same theater that I failed that first audition 30 years prior. The point is, every graduate here today has the training and the talent to succeed. But do you have the guts to fail? If you don't fail, you're not even trying.
That's right.
I'll say it again. If you don't fail, you're not even trying. To get something you never had, you have to do
The setup
something
here is
you never
immense.
did.
The setup here is
So
immense.
imagine you're on your deathbed, and standing around your deathbed are the ghosts
Of all the
representing your
PMCs you killed on
unfulfilled
Factory.
potential. The ghost of the ideas you never acted on. The ghost of the talents you didn't use. And they're standing around your bed, angry, disappointed, and upset. They say, we came to you because you could have brought us to life, they say. And now we have to go to the grave together. So I ask you today, how many ghosts are going to be around your bed when your time comes?
A couple.
Just got back from South Africa.
Fucking
Beautiful
shit!
country.
Why is it Alton?
But there are
Okay, listen.
places there with terrible
All right,
cars
he's got an
and
Alton
cars
on.
that
All right,
need help.
that's not the right guy. That's not the right
And
guy.
Africa's just the tip of the iceberg.
It's the tip of the
Middle
iceberg,
East
boys.
needs
It's
your
the
help.
tip of the iceberg.
Japan needs your help. Alabama needs your help. Tennessee needs your
Deadly
help.
needs your help.
Louisiana
Deadly
needs your
Slob
help.
needs your help.
Philadelphia
Come
needs
on,
your
boys.
help.
Come on. And we're in the barbershop.
needs a
You
lot,
suck.
and we
That
need
guy's
it
wearing
from
an
you.
Alton and a 4 armor. And I,
We
okay?
really do. We need it from you young people. I mean, I'm not speaking for the rest of us up here, but I know I'm getting a little grayer.
Denzel, stop talking about the hair.
We need
Stop.
it from you, the young people, because remember this. You got to get out there. You got to give it everything you got, whether it's your time, your talent, your prayers.
We're gonna get
or
on this
your
one.
treasures.
All right, be ready. We're getting it this time. I promise you.
What are you going to do with what you have? I'm not talking about how much.
Was it
you
a
have.
mascot? No, it was
Some
Fort
of you
Armor.
are business majors. Some of you are theologians, nurses, sociologists. Some of you have money. Some of you have patience. Some of you have kindness. Some of you have love. Some of you have the gift of long suffering. Whatever it is, whatever your gift is.
Not this right now, I'll tell you that.
Do with what you have. All right, now here's my last point about failure. Sometimes it's the best way
We gotta be negative now.
to figure out where you're going. Your life will never be a straight path. I began at Fordham University as a pre-med student. I took a course called
Say it.
cardiac morphogenesis. I couldn't read it, I couldn't say it, I sure couldn't pass it.
Why did you
So
take
then
it?
I decided to go into pre-law, then journalism. And with no academic focus, my grades took off in their own direction. I was a 1.8 GPA,
I don't know what that means.
and the university very politely suggested that it might be better to take some time off. I was 20 years old. I was at my lowest point. And then one day, and I remember the exact day, March 27th, 1975, I was helping my mother in a
83,000
beauty
rubles,
shop.
boys.
My mother owned a beauty shop up in Mount Vernon. And there was this older
Uh-oh.
woman who was
Can I even buy
considered
this?
one of the elders in the town. And I didn't know her personally, but I was looking in the mirror, and every time I looked at the mirror, I could see her behind me, and she was staring at me. She just kept looking at me. Every time I looked at her, she kept giving me these strange looks. So she finally took the
She's
dryer
like,
off her
Denzel, what
head
the
and
hell are
said
you talking about?
She said something I'll never forget. She said, young boy, I have a prophecy, a spiritual prophecy.
Sell your shit. Just
She said, you are going to travel the world and speak to millions of people. And in the years that followed, just as that woman prophesied, I have traveled the world and I have spoken to millions of people through my movies. Millions who, up till this day, couldn't see me.
That's right.
Who, up till this day, I couldn't see while I was talking to them, and they couldn't
I need
see
one more
me,
mag.
but only see
Come
the
on,
movie.
get into the. We gotta get to the queue.
They couldn't see the real me.
Dude, how are we gonna play
But
Santa
I
Claus
see
streams
you
tomorrow?
today.
45,000 rubles. We'll figure it out.
And
We'll
I'm
figure it out.
encouraged by what I see. And I'm strengthened by what I see. Because taking risk is not just about going for a job. It's also about knowing what you know and what you don't know. It's about being open to people and to ideas.
Oh boy.
The chances you take, the people you meet, the people you love, the faith that you have, that's what's going to define you.
The patience. The patience, boys.
Never
The
be
patience.
discouraged. Never hold back. Give everything you got. And when you fall throughout life, remember this. Fall forward.
We'll fall forward, boys. 16,000 rubles. This is the last kit. Can't ensure. This is it, boys. That's it. Thanks, Denzel. I really appreciate that, buddy. Would have been better if I didn't run into a Fort Armor Alton player like it's 2019. 2019. Did you just spend 200,000 rubles in 15 seconds? I did, yeah. I spent 3 million rubles today on kits. What was the barber about? It just means if you stick around the factory long enough, eventually you're going to get your PMC kills. I think is what he means. I think. Persistence pays off. You heard Denzel say it once. We died that much? Yeah, it's. I think we've lost 7% survival rating in the past 2 days. We blame the mouse. Yeah, I just can't make it work. You know. Yeah, I'm bringing. You guys are along for the ride. All right. Kill quest will do that to you. Yeah, I mean, we'll try. Listen, we'll try. We'll try our best, okay? Try our best. If we die here, it's okay. All right? We'll have our time. We'll have our moment. We'll have our minute. Deadly's currently carrying the boats. Brother, right now I'm carrying nothing but fucking empty ruble stacks, okay? So this quest literally exists for you to be punished. No, you are supposed to be the one to do the punishing, okay? So when are you starting your PvE account? Holy shit. Hardy har har. Dude, what the... He's going under. What the fuck? What is that? What? Is he up there? Ceiling rat. You think so? I'm not seeing this guy at all. Not the roof rats. Death incoming? Yeah, I have like no confidence right now. I know this guy kind of went down this way. Could be a roof rat. Damn, this guy's like killing them all. This guy's killed every single person. Fuck, dude, this guy killed every single fucking dude on this map and then left. That's actually insane. Well, we're gonna have to run it back. Because there's no more PMCs. That's a huge yellow flag, though. I mean, the dude started on my side of the map. I was hearing the bullets in my area. Ran through the entire map, killed every single person out. Didn't even loot any of them. Just grabbed their tags. That's crazy. Fuck. All right, we'll just jump back into the queue. He just didn't give a shit. Why wouldn't he just kill you too, though? I don't know. Shots were flying at me, though. I don't know. Run through? That doesn't even count. That counts as a death. No, it doesn't. Helps the survival rate. No, it doesn't. We're falling backwards. We're falling backwards. Bro, you got so close. Yeah, even if we just walk out of the raid, we still lose. We'll try our best. I think on this one, I think I'll just shift W to a spawn and see if we can get a PMC kill or two. I am running out of time. IRL here. If Denzel just did a facepalm somewhere. He's like, you just left the barbershop. But what happens if there's no barbers in the barbershop, all right? You go to a different barbershop, right? Is that how it's supposed to go? Denzel? Denzel? Right? You got to go to the barbershop. It's open. And patience. Well, I mean, I'll tell you what. We could have sat there that entire raid. The only thing we would have been fighting in that raid was player scavs. He checked your stash balance and was like, I can't do this to this guy. I can't do that to this guy. Deli, you need to start scavving streets for money like every third raid or something like that. We'll see. I think tonight, if I get a chance, I'll just try to sell some stuff. We have like 70-something mil stash value. There's got to be money hidden there somewhere. There's got to be money hidden there somewhere. How much is it? 82 million. Where the hell is it? Where is it? I would like to know. It's in a banana. It's in the banana stand. God knows, bud. God knows. Not liquid. It's held up in investments, okay? Various investments. Tactical nap. I gotta take a loan. Yeah, I gotta take a loan. Just list bolts for 100K. No, because, like, you know, you still gotta pay the fee, though. Still gotta pay the fee. Santa acting like thieves from Home Alone, looking for shit to pawn. Sell premium DeadlySlob worn sunglasses for a premium. Yeah, no, I'll sell everything in my insurance window. It's worn and used. Oh, man. All right, come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let's just try to get... Yeah, I'd be happy if we get one more PMC kill for today. One more. I'd be pleased. Dude, where the fuck was that guy? Brother. What is with this audio right now? Hey! Yo, Steven. MGMT. Yo, hell yeah, brother. Merry Christmas, dude. Thanks, Steven. Dude, Steven, an absolute legend. We worked a lot together in 2025. I'm gonna miss you, Steve. I miss you. We did some good things, man. But congratulations on your new gig, and I wish you all the best, you and your family. Obviously, don't be a stranger. Steve will be missed. Oh, yeah. Legend. You know, he's one of those rare... Oh, fuck.
Hey, cocksucker!
Dude, why do these guys out here sound like PvE scavs? Oh! Dude, he got me before I made the corner? No way! I'm actually kind of surprised that he did. Because that would have been super quick. Alright, that's enough. That's enough. We're done. We're done. That's it. There's no falling forward. There's no barbershop. There's no Geoguessr. Sure, we can do a round of Geoguessr. Absolutely. 67-hour account with a 20K. All right. Okay. All right. That's great. You know, maybe there's been a little bit of that going on today too. Just a scotch, you know. little palate cleanser. All right, fellas. So just a couple. I'll listen. I'll do one. I'll do one geoguessing round, but I am kind of like the crunch time is on right now. Okay, so let me see. Hackers running wild right now. Listen, I'll be honest. I've been feeling it, 100%. Like I think I've noticed a huge vibe shift in this game these last 3 days. 100%. There's got to be a new Script Kiddie package being sold at toysrus.com. I feel like there has to be. It's crazy. All right. Let's see if we get one more. Let's see if we get one game. Well, I only have time for one game. This guy's got 5 wins in a row. All right, first guess is I'm feeling like we're in Brazil. Yeah, we are definitely in Brazil, but where exactly in Brazil? We're in like São Sebastião or something like that. São Sebastião. However. Yeah, I'm not too sure exactly where that is. So I am just going to say it's like super mountainous. I'm going to say somewhere up there. Dude, this guy's looking for the exact name as well. Oh shit, he's looking for the road. He found the road. He's on the 365. Oh, he found the road. Oh shit. Well, damn. Come on, Denzel, give me a little bit of love here. I mean, I want to say we're in Colombia because of Colombian plates. But I feel like we have to be. I think this is Colombia. Dude, this guy's out here looking at fucking landmarks and shit. We're gonna be in some trouble. This guy probably knows. Ooh! Yes! Okay, that was a good one. That was a good snipe. That was a good snipe show. Alright, alright, not bad. Okay, look at the birds. Look at the birds. Okay, first guess is either Canada or America. But this is kind of feeling Canada, no front plate. New Brunswick? Is this New Brunswick? Is this Fredericton? Bro, this feels like Fredericton, New Brunswick. It is 100%. I might not be Fredericton, but it's New Brunswick for sure. It's the only province in Canada that has both English and French on the sign. We won. St. John. Close enough. I could smell that pulpy ass air from here through the computer screen. Could smell it. I could smell the Irvings from here. All right, we got time for one more. All right. All right, we got time for one more. One more. One more. There we go. At least we got a dub in something today. Quebec vibes? Yeah, Quebec is all French. New Brunswick is actually the only provincially bilingual province in Canada. UK? Maybe New Zealand? I don't know. Seems like the UK. Feels like the UK. Could be Zealand though. I don't know. Oh yeah, no, there's the European plates. I'm just gonna go somewhere in the middle of Europe and hope we don't get sniped. Okay. Poland. But look, they're on the 66 with the markers, so I feel like I gotta... Okay. This is a tough one. So we're definitely in maybe Mexico? I feel like this is Mexico. Yeah. I'm gonna go with Mexico. Maybe. Well, Mexico's got octagonal poles. Those are octagonal poles to me. They look like octagonal poles. Looks dry. I'm gonna go right down over here. I feel like it could also be like I'm feeling like right in here somewhere. Ooh, this they're over here. Let's go here. This looks pretty dry. Looks pretty dry. Oh, Panama. Dude, that didn't look like Panama. Somebody said Guatemala in the chat. Good guess. Hold on here. Can you just get to the sign, bud? Just get... Floodways, next 1 kilometer. I'm thinking Australia. That's kind of... I just don't know where in Australia. Floodways. It's probably not that far inland. Oh my god! That's crazy. Of all the places on Australia, we're definitely on the same wavelength there. Okay, Indonesia. Thailand. I think that's Thai. It could be Cambodian, though. Hold on. It's Cambodian. I'm pretty sure this is Cambodia. Yeah, that's Cambodian for sure. I'm feeling like... Oh, it's Sri Lanka. That's Cambodian for sure. Wrong. Wrong. There's a place called Panama, which is not Panama at all. Okay, first guess, right off the hip, Bolivia. But I don't know if it's Bolivia. That's just, I'm just shooting from the hip. Let's see here. Where's the sun? Could be Mexico. Could be Peru. We got mountains up here. We got a big mountain. We got a big mountain to the west. Big mountain to the west. Peru, maybe? Ecuador? Could be Ecuador. I'm thinking somewhere like big mountain to the west. I feel like... But it's pretty flat. You know, it's pretty flat, and then you got a big mountain. So maybe like over here? Oh, this guy's kind of on the same wavelength. He's thinking, oh, the poles. Shit, we're in Mexico, dude. We're in Mexico. Damn. It even said the province on that sign that he was looking at. Colima. It said Colima right on the sign. America, but where? New church. That does not narrow it down. We got elected Johnson of District 3. That also doesn't narrow it down. I feel like Johnson in the town of New Church is probably the most American sounding thing in the world. Refuge Temple Outreach. Yep. Caution. Yeah, caution. You're in America. What? Hey, you better watch out, because you're in America now, bitch. The Coastline Chemical Inc. Where's the coastline? Where are we? What is this? Somewhere down here. That's all I know. It's got to be down there somewhere. Welcome, caution, you're in America, bitch. No way, man. If it's up there, it's fine. I don't know. Virginia? New church is in Virginia? Ah, fuck. Not even close. Oh, no, we lost. Damn. All right. Listen, fellas. Santa Claus will absolutely play some Geoguessr tomorrow, okay? So, fellas, I am going to be taking the next couple of days off, but my boy Santa Claus is going to be here to fill in the gaps for tomorrow's stream. Exactly when that's going to be starting, I will let you guys know on social media sometime in the next couple of hours. I'm going to be figuring that out tonight. I was pretty confident it was going to be 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, but we have a windstorm that's happening tomorrow afternoon into the evening. So I suspect we are going to be doing things more forward now, but exactly when that's going to be happening, I don't know. So I'll let you guys know when that is going to be happening. But at the very least, there's going to be a Discord section called Stream Schedule. Or no, I think I changed the name of it. I'll just do it under announcements. Okay, it'll just be in the announcement section of just be in the announcement section of our Discord. All right, guys, thank you so much for watching. We'll catch you guys bright and early sometime tomorrow. All right, and until next time, let's pass you guys over to another broadcaster. Let's see who is live bright and early at some point tomorrow. Okay, I don't even know what's going on the Twitch front page right now. Don't gotta worry about it. Let's see who's streaming right now. I mean, Jesse's playing Arc Raiders. Why don't we pass you guys over to Jesse? Wait, is Cotton playing something? I'm not seeing Cotton live on my list, man. Oh no, he is playing Misery. There he is. All right, screw it. Let's pass you guys to Cotton for sure. I haven't rated Cotton in a good minute. All right, guys, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.